Oh. Okay, what's going on, TLD? Hello, welcome. Hey, Sleepy, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Should be, well, hopefully, I guess we'll see if it'll be a good night. Grimmy, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I'll figure out what's going on. There we go. That was weird. I changed the screen over to, oh my goodness, also tell me if my chewing gum is annoying. I popped some chewing gum because I like chewing gum after I ate my dinner to, kind of cleanse the taste, I guess, out of my mouth. And, excuse me. And then I was like, well, that was not a smart thing to do right before stream. So I'll probably get rid of it rather quickly. We'll see. You gotta lock in. You're currently lugging a bear and a travois, and you're stinky. Oh, heck yeah. You lock in, Grim. I've got to figure out what I was doing again. Alright, so I was playing survival. We're gonna load up. Alright, here we are. Oh, we're on day 16. I thought I was only on day 15. Okay, so we're a little bit further along than I thought. Which is a good thing. Our goal is to get to day 30, and we don't want to use any more skills. Part of me is like, maybe I should just eat this one and start all over. But I would like to finish a run. So, I know there's that as well. And, I don't know. Maybe I can get a second one in? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually enjoying this run, so... But having lit 2 fires early on and then an accidental repair, I think that's really going to hurt me. So, especially when some of these great players who've been playing around on Jaunt decide to just do a normal run. So there's that. Who've been playing around on Elite, that is. Me, because of my time constraints, I wanted to get a normal run out of the way and then play around on Elite, where I know I'm not going to place at all, but I wanted to push my limits. But I only have a limited amount of time. So that, and I haven't played in months. So this is really my first time playing in over 6 months. So I think it's going quite well. You were already carrying a deer, but the bear up by the point of disagreement wouldn't leave you alone. So you effed around, he effed around and found out. Oh, GG's though. GG's. Okay. Let's get in. Let's get started, shall we? It's been a heck of a day. Hey, Grimmy, how's everything going with school? You get everything worked out? You feeling better about it? I hope so. All right, let's load up and play. Yeah, I think I need to get rid of this gum. All right, let's see. Where are we? We are in Mystery Lake. We are in the trailer. Yes, yes. We do not need to go into the ravine or the transition area. You literally were shaking all day today as you were back in school. Everything go okay, though? I hate that you have to deal with that. We are just getting dark. Is it actually windy out there or just pretending it's windy? I can't remember. Oh, okay. We came to the trailer in a in one of these. Hey, sweet. You know, it dawned on me after I went live. I never heard back from you, so I just assumed you weren't available today. So I went ahead and was gonna work on my tournament run. I hope that it wasn't a case of you meant to respond, but you didn't. If so, then I'm really sorry. How you doing? A principal came in and basically gave us the friendship is power speech about having a relationship keeps everyone safe. Friendship is power. I don't know. I think that can go either way. I don't know. Maybe what was going on was because somebody was lonely and didn't feel like they had any friends or something of that nature. I don't know. Oh, I keep hitting tab to try and pull this up. Sweet, how are you doing? How was your day? Boom, boom. You also just realized that you never responded. No, it's okay. Um, I just figured that it didn't work for you. And then after I went live, I got this like, oh no, maybe I should have double checked with Sweet. You know how you get that? No, it's okay. It's okay. Thursday is fine. Thursday is great. Yeah. One of those moments where you thought you did, but in your mind you didn't. Yeah, and I know that happens sometime, and I was like, I probably should have, double checked with you. Remy, aw, thank you for the biddies. You had a sweet chili chicken salad, and that burn afterwards. That's a spicy meatball. Remy, aw, thank you for the biddies, Remy. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this gum. I think it's gonna bug me already if it's not bugging y'all. But yeah, I understand. You don't know the kid's motive, but luckily he was dumb enough to post a picture of the weapon and someone saw it and reported it. Oh my days. So has he been detained then? So they've got him? Okay. Yeah, Thursday's great. I'm free Thursday. This week's gonna be kind of crazy because there, gum is out. No more of that. This week's gonna be kind of crazy because tomorrow my son has a band concert. So I'll probably stream tomorrow after the band concert a little bit. And then Wednesday, I'm not sure what's going on. If I am available, I'll stream. If not, I'll be working. Thursday, I'll be hanging out with Sweet. And then Friday is date night. So, and I should be back on Sunday. This Sunday was really, really super busy. Um, so I had a really, really great and busy weekend. This past Friday, I went to a gala, and then Sunday, me and my girlfriends got together, and they came over pretty early, and we did makeup and hair. It was like we were going to a dance in high school again or something, and then we went to this really fancy tea, and we just had a really, really great time. I didn't get home till, I don't know, 6, 7 o'clock at night. So, yeah, it was a lot. You're doing good? Good. I'm so glad to hear that, Remy. Speaking of high school dances, your prom is on Saturday. Ooh, are you going? I guess I should go back to the game. I kind of got shockingly off on a little tangent there, didn't I? Didn't I? Didn't I? Oh, hey, you handsome. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You haven't missed anything. I haven't really started yet. I mean, I did load in and realize that I was in the middle of a blizzard, and then I was working on a few things. Did you distract me? What do you mean? From, oh yeah, Sweet came in and it distracted me. Sweet came in and I realized that I had told Sweet I was available on Monday or Thursday, but she never responded. And I just figured she would, let me know. And as soon as I went live, I was like, man, I should have confirmed with Sweet that Thursday was good, but I don't, I hope. I hope she didn't like mean to respond to play tonight and she doesn't think we're gonna play tonight or something. So she came into chat, so I was just chit-chatting with her and making sure that everything was cool and we're on for Thursday. That's all. And then I was letting everybody know that I might get a stream in tomorrow night after my son's band concert, and then we'll see how Wednesday goes. If I have to come back into town to do photos and stuff, then we might do one Wednesday or not. Hopefully. So what I was saying is that I wanted to go ahead and get this. I want to get a run done and then see if I have time for a second run or if I just want to play around in the elite and see how many days I can get. My thoughts after being, not having played for almost 7 months was to get a normal run in and done and see how well I can do on it. Although I'm very irritated with this one because it's got 2 fires and an accidental freaking repair. Part of me wants to yeet it, but I'm over halfway there. So I'm like, no, just finish it. Um, and then you can play around in the elite division. At least then I will have a run in before the people who've been playing around on elite division decide to do a regular run. So, which I think couple of them, like Kaz was saying today that she's going to do a regular one. She got 16. That's her personal best on Elite. So she was going to do a regular run. And who was it? Somebody said something. It might have actually been you, baby. It was like, yeah, all these people are going to go play around on Elite, get these middle days, and then come in and be like, oh, normal is so easy, and um, use absolutely nothing. So, anyway, I just want to get a run done, and then I'll decide if I want to do a second run and see if I can do it without using a fire at all. I think I can, honestly. One of the fires I was thinking I didn't necessarily need to use. The first one, I think I probably did because there was no water in Ash Canyon. I don't think I could have lived without it. The second fire, though, I think I could have used torches instead of a fire. But that's neither here nor there. So then I'll just have to decide whether I'm going to do another one of these or if I'm going to play around in Elite just to see how many days I can last in Elite. I wouldn't be a big min-maxer or anything of that nature, but, you know, we'll see. So, anyway, and so we'll get into it. And then I was just saying I wasn't sure exactly how many streams I'd get in this week, but seems like we'll hopefully get one today, tomorrow. And if I get done with this run in that time frame, then we'll move on to something. Whether it be another one of these runs or it be playing around with Elite stuff. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my God, Evie, and sweet too, I got a notice on my door this afternoon that an appraiser is going to come and look at the apartment and is looking at my all my landlord's properties on Thursday. And I'm like, ooh, are we trying to get a loan or are we going to sell our properties? Am I going to get a new landlord? So that's, we'll see. That's an interesting thing. So, yeah. And we started this day with a bunch of terrible storms, and we've got a bunch of storms rolling in, and there's more tornado warnings south of me currently. And I was looking at the radar. I'm hoping, I think the worst stuff is going to miss me. I think it's all going to be south in the county below me, but I don't know for sure because it's gotten really dark again. After about 8, it was sunny all day and it actually started warming up quite a bit, and now it's going dark again. So we'll see. We'll see. Get your lawn to it. I know, right, Fox? Like I was telling, I went outside and I was taking a video until I did take a video until the wind kicked up and the rain. I got wet this morning because it's such a and maybe it's an everywhere thing, but I call it a Midwestern thing to do. It's such a Midwestern thing to go out and look. And I was actually on Facebook earlier looking, and there are several people who took pictures of the tornado and pictures of the funnel cloud as it was coming down, because there was a tornado less than 5 miles from me actually today, Fox. I was lucky and right in the middle of two, actually, one north, one south. Half my town had no electricity. A couple other little towns had no electricity as well. I thankfully had electricity the entire time, which is great because if I didn't work today, I would have had to make up the time in my job, and I didn't want that. And the other one was not far from me at all. Um, and that's the one where I was standing on the porch looking, and the whole sky, it gets this, when the weather gets really bad like this, it gets this like green, sick hue to it. And it looks bad. And there was lightning across everything, and I was taking a video because the sirens are all going off, and I was telling AV, you know, this is definitely tornado weather. I can feel it, and this is what it looks like. I've seen a couple tornadoes living here over the years. And I was out there until the rain started coming in. I got all wet. Like it went from nothing to sideways rain in 0.00 seconds. It was crazy. It was super fast how quickly it went.
Last night I'll read it again. Because I got this note from Raph with my little gift stuff. It says, Dear Athenon, thank you so much for all your support of Hinterland in the Long Dark. It's been amazing to watch your channel grow, and we appreciate that our game has been a part of it. Please accept these small gifts as a token of our appreciation. We look forward to hearing your thoughts about Episode 3 when it launches on October 22nd. All the best, Raph. That was just like... That kind of touches me a little bit. And in a good way. Not
Oh, that's an excellent clip. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the loveliness. Athenon, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing today? The Last Caretaker. Oh, that game. I played the demo of The Last Caretaker. How are you liking it? It's kind of, I don't know, of course it gives Wally vibes, but I was enjoying it. So you were saying that Raph touched you. Yes, yes, you were. That we all heard it, Athenon. We all heard it. In a good way. Touched you in a good way as well. You're right, Grimmy, he did. No worries, you're off to work. Last Caretaker is real fun. Some bugs, but overall a good solid game. I liked the demo. I put it on my wish list, so it's Athenon's birthday today. Oh my gosh. Well, before you run off to work, Athenon, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Thank you for the raid, and I'm sad that I missed coming in to say happy birthday, but I'm so glad you raided and brought your lovely community over here. Happy birthday. I'm sad you have to work, but I hope that you've enjoyed your day so far. It's on the internet now. No take backsies, right? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Happy birthday. I feel privileged that you rated me on your birthday. No, I hope you got some cake. Or if you don't like cake, I hope you had lots of reasons to smile today. Happy birthday. Thank you for being such an amazing part of our community. Thank you for bringing me, oh, almost personally, to the Long Dark because I found you on YouTube before I ever came to Twitch. So yeah, thank you for being you, you amazing human being, and happy birthday to you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the loveliness. We are doing this lovely little tournament called Jack of No Trades. So basically, we're running around on Loper trying to gain 0 experience. Mr. Ghost Hunter, welcome in, our Ghosty Hunter. It's lovely to have you. Welcome in as well to Faith to Milo. Lovely to see you again. And thank you for letting us know that it's Av's birthday. I appreciate it. Hope y'all are having a lovely day. All right, let's get back into it. This challenge sounds like an absolute nightmare. Have you have you been watching some of the people doing the elite division? I am doing the regular division, which is on Loper with 2 feats, just looking to survive 30 days without using any skills. Now, the elite division is Nagoa-like, and I say Nagoa-like because it's not true Nagoa. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's still pretty brutal, and the weather is still pretty brutal. Hi, Kunal. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I had a very good and busy weekend, Kunal. I had a very busy morning. Let's see, I'm not quite exhausted, right? Not quite. Is it still storming outside? I did. So I went to a gala for a women's shelter. And then I went, it is Nagoa weather. Okay. And then I went to a tea, another fundraiser, a tea with a dear friend of mine. And it was so cool. The tea was so cool because people would pay. Oh, we're not so tired. I guess we should just go ahead and do a little bit of sleeping though. Like, I guess we could just run around in the trailer a little bit. I mean, it's not gonna kill her to run around in the trailer. And she's got full health. So anyway, the tea was really intriguing because it was a fundraiser for an art center in actually the town my son's going to go to college in, so that's pretty cool. But it was a fundraiser, and people paid to have tables that they set, and they set up in these certain themes for this tea party. And we had a table that had, oh my gosh,
Bottom
y'all.
on the floor. Oh, we're still so far.
I'm sorry,
Well, we're about
Fox.
halfway done. It's fine. Gameplay. Progressive gameplay. Uh-oh. Ah, thank goodness I didn't go too further now.
All the fish.
Yep, it's a blizzard. It's a blizzard. Well,
That laugh, Sin, that laugh.
it is what it is. I think there is a cave nearby.
Welcome in, Raiders. Sin Raiders, welcome in. Why is the fish like that? Oh, they were cooked, right? What does the fox say? Fox, I'm so sorry. Right before Athenon raided, you put in a great big message, so I apologize. I'm gonna go to that, Raiders, and I'll be right back. You lived in Sicily for a couple of years, and the volcano erupted while you were out there, and you just kind of stood there and watched it for a little bit. Took some pics of the lava that was visible, and then we were just like, well, time to go to work. We don't have time for this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Fox, you sound like a Midwesterner, and tornadoes off in the off in the distance. We're like, there's so many of my friends. I saw some videos where the sirens are going off and they're outside going, I don't see the tornado. Well, the tornadoes came, but they didn't see them at that moment. So next video is, well, this tree is down in my in my driveway and blocking the road. Guess there was bad weather. Welcome to the Midwest, y'all. Anyway, Raiders, welcome in. It's so lovely to have you. Welcome to the loveliness. We just got a raid from Athenon as well. And so we were just kind of talking about that. We were talking about the tournament that we're doing here. How is it going? King Wolfie, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hey, B. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Sin, how's your run going? You were busy getting fish downhill to take to a cave in HRV. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Chip, welcome in. Lovely to see you. Aw, thank you, Fox. And yes, happy birthday to Athenon, who's probably already left to go to work, but hopefully he heard that. You probably heard of my adventures of torment in TLD with the bunkers. I did, Wolfie. I was lurking in Trooper's stream when you were talking to Troop earlier. And yeah, I've been seeing you all day. Actually, you know what? It's so interesting because up until Sen, I've been in the same raid train as you all day, King Wolfie, and I was in Sin's stream actually when I finished work and had dinner before I started streaming. So, welcome to my stream, y'all. You managed to get a good RNG going. Now you're on your way out of Coastal Highway. What day are you on now? Don't worry, I got to Forsaken Airfield. Oh, good. I know you said something about mapping it. So you found it and then you got back to Forsaken Airfield? That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Everything's going good. You're on day 2. Well, you were just starting when I was in there and you were starting to see if you could beat your personal best. So I hope you do. Good luck to you. We are on regular. We're just playing regular Loper. We're not on elite. I haven't played TLD in like 7 months, so I started on regular just to reacquaint myself with it. And when I finish this run, I haven't decided if I'm going to just do another run because I'm irritated with myself about an accidental repair and a fire that was probably unnecessary now. It felt necessary in the moment, but I do know I can do better. Or if I want to switch over to play on Elite, I know I'm not going to beat CJ or AV or certainly not you or who was it who said they got 39 days? Was that Sasha TLD? I'm not going to hit that. But I would just like to see if I can hit 30 days, you know? So anyway, it's a thought. We'll see what I'm going to do when we get there. You do follow a lot of people who play TLD, by the way. Do you? Now you do after the raids, or you followed them prior? Oh no, you had, based on the stuff that you were putting in, King Wolfie, I feel like you've got a lot of knowledge of the game. Absolutely. Oh, my darling. We're just running now. You do. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're here now. You follow them as you join their stream from raids. Oh, that's cool. You know what? You can meet so many people doing that because we're just going to raid TLD all day. That's what we do. It's what we do. So you've gotten to see a lot of the tournament runs today, right, King? Because you got to see, I know you got to see Trooper. I know you got to see Cuz. I know you got to see Sen. You can last 2 days without water, so you can get at least that passing time. You know what? Silly, silly. If I had known that I could survive 2 days without water, I wouldn't have lit a fire in Ash Canyon that first day. But I didn't know that at the time. Hold on. Excusez-moi. So sorry. The pollen count is extremely high. We've had a couple of tornadoes knock over trees, so there's a lot of debris in the air. My allergies are going a little haywire at the moment. If only I had thought, I know, right? That is like probably the thing I say the most. If only I had thought about it. Oh my, oh my. Hitting a side quest and getting flowers for your friends because of the school choir concert. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna get flowers tomorrow for the band concert. That's a good idea. Your internet has died. Well, that's not a good idea. All right, I think you can sleep now, right? Girl, you're tired, right? What time of day is it? Oh gosh. Just get a little bit tired, Astrid. I don't. Oh, you know what, Astrid? I heard something today. Is this true? Timberwolves don't despawn during a blizzard. They just run around in the blizzard as well. Is that correct? That sneeze was illegally adorable. Oh, Fox, thank you. You need me to cite myself. I swear they feel a lot stronger than they sound. It like rocks my whole head, to be fair. But, you give someone flowers at least once a week. You just like giving gifts. Aw, you were the sweetest, Grimmy. Ooh, that reminds me, I got something in the mail that I'm super excited about today because I've got two friends that have a lot going on in their life, and I just want to send them something sweet. So I understand that completely, Grim. Now I just have to get it in an envelope and send it. It's cold outside, y'all. We're going back inside. You think so? I had no idea. I don't see number 152 that I don't like timberwolves. They're not legal. I like blizzard walking. I like not dealing with the wildlife when it's blizzarding outside. And then these timberwolves just come along and ruin all my plans. It's not fair. Timberwolves should not spawn in a blizzard. Do they despawn for a blizzard though? Hoot? Hoot, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Girl, you're hungry, you're thirsty. Can you please be tired? There's a storm raging outside. They will not despawn. Okay, so they won't spawn, but they won't despawn. So if I'm near them, they won't go away. Well, to be fair though, a wolf and a bear won't despawn either if you're near them in the blizzard. But, well, I don't know about a bear, just a wolf. Ask me how I know. We died to one. Blizzards scare you? I like blizzard walking. I like blizzard walking, to be fair. But have you noticed something about me, Grammy? Have you noticed that I would rather avoid wildlife than take them on? So blizzards are amazing, especially in Loper where it grows back, you know? So it's kind of a win-win sitch. Put that away before I light it. You're waiting to be in a blizzard and a Yeti comes out and you have to boss fight it. There's no Yetis in the TLD yet. How did you guess what Raph's next edition's gonna be? The Yetis. We're thirsty and we haven't lost any condition except well fed. I haven't seen the Yeti, no. There's no Yeti in TLD, you guys. Blizzards are safe unless there's timberwolves around now. Maybe blizzards were never safe. I like blizzard walking. That's the one of the things I do miss about this challenge, aside from teas and fires and cozy fireside chats, is definitely blizzard walking. I do enjoy some blizzard walking. You were scared enough of the damn Sasquatch side quest. I didn't want to look under my bed. Oh, wait. You're the one who scares timberwolves into crying to their mamas. You were saying earlier that timberwolves scatter when they see you, weren't you? Oh, my days. I don't know that I'd ever scare a timberwolf, but I know how to handle and deal with timberwolves. I think I'd be much more comfortable if I could set down a fire and throw torches at them, but because Pilgrim. Oh, right. That's right. That's fair. That's fair, King Wolfie. Very fair. All right, let's have a nice cup of herbal tea. Not that we need it. Our condition is still very stellar. Let's go ahead and have a full drink of water, though, and go to bed. We'll go to bed. We'll see how the weather is like in the morning. I was going to take my clothes off, but we only have to last another 14 days. Well, there ain't enough Timberwolves aura for both of us. That's another thing. Timberwolves and an aurora. That's a proposition I'm not happy with either. Just go ahead and drink that. Timberwolves are scared of my Astrid, but I just got today 100 on an interloper and figured out it is Will. No, what? Who? No. So you have the voices turned off, and all this time you thought you were playing as Astrid, but you were actually playing as Will? That's hilarious. Or did you know and you just, either way, that's great. That's great. Let's see what the weather's like. We're gonna crouch for the fun of it, for the lulz. The Timberwolves quake at my name. It's a little bit chilly. I think I looted this trailer, right? And I think I looted the truck. It's been a couple of days. Thursday, to be exact. Maybe I knew at one point, but I was just surprised just now. Fair enough. I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair. All right, if we're going to light up this room, let's use a 10% torch instead of 100. Yes, that sounds like a solid idea. Well, the Timberwolves do not quake at my name. The Timberwolves want to nip me and give me bites and lovin's, and Astrid is not about the Timberwolf life, so currently she runs from them. All right, so let's stop and think about this for just a minute here in Mystery Lake, the way that we want to go. So we know there's a cougar in Mystery Lake. I think it's by the log sort where the trailers are at the logging area, if I understand correctly. I mean, the fact that it gives you, oh, look at this. So there's the cougar head. It gives you a little bit of area around the cougar. The only thing on here is Old Man's Beard. That tells me everything I need to know right there. Timberwolf moms tell stories about Astrid to keep their pups in line so that they behave. There's a goose staring at me and I'm scared. Grimmy. Why is a goose? Actually, geese are mean. Why is a goose staring at you? They can be very mean, to be fair. Okay. So we want to, it is by the broken lookout, so it's exactly where I think it's at. Okay, so we're going to avoid it. We're not going to go back that way. I would go back there for the cabin, although the cabin wouldn't have much in it. But what I was thinking I could do is take a route that kind of goes around. But what we can do instead, because there's not going to be much in the hunting line anyway, and that cabin's not going to be, I mean, there might be a soda. We could get lucky and get a soda. Who knows? What we'll do is we'll go down this way. I don't know the spawns very well anymore, but I don't think I want to go down the railroad tracks. because I know that the moose is on that side of the camp office. Knowing my luck, they've probably put timber wolves down here as well. Okay, so we're going to go down the river. Maybe we'll check out the little cave area. We'll find out. But we'll probably wait till it's a little bit warmer. And we'll go in the back way to camp office. Then we will... I don't know if it's worth going to the regular lookout tower or not. Because we could go back up, hop over to the train, go up to the regular lookout, and then go to the broken cabin on the way to Trappers. So, oh shoot, it's behind it. What do you mean behind it? Like in that area between it, is it like in the area between the repaired, the normal lookout tower and the broken one? Or do you mean it's in the area where the bear, where the bear was at? I mean, I don't know if the bear is still there or not, but do you know where the bear was at in the log sort area? I really should know where these cougars are. Cougars and timberwolves just changed the whole game. It is by the bear. Okay, so I can just skip the broken and the trailers and we're good. I mean, I don't know if it's as far down as the trailers, but somebody was saying it was close to the trailers, so it might be good to just skip the trailers potentially altogether. But we'll see. All right. Well, we kind of know where we're going, though. So that's a good thing. All right. Let's see what time of day it is. Okay, it's still bright and early. Not a whole lot in here to break down. Let's take a look at our inventory. We're not heavy, that's for sure. Our clothes looks good. Our clothing's not clothes. We have more than one thing on us. You're getting roses. You hate roses, but your friends like them, so they'll have to do. Aww. You're so sweet, Grimmy. I'm sure they'll love anything from you. Carnations are one of my favorites to give, but it's also my best friend's, so favorite, to be fair. We'll harvest that.
I even had my hand positioned like I was holding, I was doing my vibrating finger. It was not my day.
Oh my days, I am muted. Thank you, Saeed. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try this again. Take number 2. Hey, Wands, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the loveliness. It's lovely to have you. Wands, thank you so much for the stream this afternoon. That was a lovely... I did self-mute because I didn't... I had to sneeze when Wands clip was playing, and I didn't want to be rude. So I muted it and then I forgot I was muted. Anyway, thank you so much for the afternoon stream. How did the rest of your run go? CJ, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for the stream as well. I hope you enjoyed the afternoon regular Loper chill. Thank you. I love a good afternoon work lurk as things are calming down at work, so I appreciate y'all very much. Saeed, lovely to see you. Welcome in. Thank you for letting me know I was muted, by the way. Bash, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Odds, my hire, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Brandelius. How are you doing today? I hope I said that correctly. Helga, darling. Lovely to see you. I'm sending you lots of love. No technical difficulties, just a little muting. It's not letting you search for the last bunker in Forsaken Airfield. No, that's not cool. You got attacked by the cougar, and now you're healing right beside another one. So, did you get the cougar after it attacked you? Or did you go to heal and now you're next to another cougar? I'm trying to avoid a cougar in Mystery Lake and was just figuring out where it was at because I haven't done a whole lot with the cougar. Aw, thank you for this follow, Brandy. Brandon? Sorry. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the whole kill it and then others spawn right immediately is kind of crazy. Yeah. So I took a 6, 7 month break, nothing near as long as you had taken. So I'm still learning the um, wildlife refresh, where some of the new spawns are at, where some of the new timber wolves can spawn at, and where all the cougar spawns are. There's a few of them I know very well, and there's a few others that I'm not very attuned to at this point. Test person, welcome in. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you. We are doing a tournament run right now, and we are doing it on normal division because after a 6 to 7 month break, I didn't feel like jumping into elite, but we might do an elite run. We're not going to win. CJ's already holding that title currently, and with people like AB and Deadpool and Bashro, we're still going to try it though. We're still going to try it though. It's lovely to have you guys. Yes, this is still the same run from when you were last here. I don't get to stream very often, CJ. This is actually oh, I get the opportunity to stream tonight. I wasn't originally going to stream tonight, and I want to get this run done. Usually I can only stream 2 nights a week, so I want to get it done and see if I can get another one in before the time limit and maybe play around on Elite a little bit. See if I can make, hey, 10 days, 20 days, we'll see. You're not a fan of the multiple cougar spawns, so you just try and stay same. You know what, Helga? Actually, it's funny you say that because we were just talking about the cougar, obviously. And I was talking about saying, the math says I can't even last 20 days. What? So rude you are. So rude you are. I was talking about how my favorite thing, that and the Timbies, and the fact that if you're in the blizzard, the Timbies will not despawn. Because I prefer to avoid the wildlife. And I love blizzard walking. It's one of my favorite things to do. Hello, Sam. Thank you for lurking, you beautiful soul. It's lovely to have you here. That's nice, though, because last stream you weren't supposed to either. I think you're secretly just hooked. I want to get a run done. So, CJ, the last tournament, I didn't get a run done because I ran out of time. So, I need to finish this one. You're going to lurk and get dinner ready? Wands, thank you again so much for bringing the community over for the stream. Have a lovely evening, and I hope that dinner goes well. Always a pleasure to have you. Have a good one and enjoy your dinner. And thank you. Thank you again for bringing over the community. And I hope you have a great night. All right, so we're sitting in the trailer in Mystery Lake. We were just deciding which direction that we actually wanted to go. So it's Blades for me. It's such a time thing, it really is. So I appreciate that very much. Someone sits on the pause screen too. I'm not on the pause screen anymore. But you're right. You're right. Someone does have a habit of not concentrating and focusing and spending a good amount of time on the pause screen. This is very fair. But also, I am limited in the time that I have to stream, which means that I should prioritize my time and not spend so much time on the pause screen. This is very true. Very true. Okay, we came out of there. We've already searched all of this. And it's really not bad out here. So let's go ahead and head this way. We'll pick a few more cattails because we are getting a little bit low. I know it's not the warmest part of the day yet, but all of our health grew back when we took our nice long nap last night, so I'm not terribly concerned about it. So I was saying earlier, CJ, I had to decide if I wanted to, once I get this run done, because I think if I live, I will live. It's not an if. When I finish this run, I may have enough time to get another run in or play around a little bit on the elite to see how long I can survive. I just don't know which I'm thinking I might do because of two things. One, I now realize that you can survive 2 days with no water, and I didn't need to light that very first fire that I lit. And that repair that I did was a complete misclick. So, seeing full HP confused me for a second. I know. You're used to it not having any now. I know. Yeah. Only right now, I think only me, Trooper, who actually finished his run today. Trooper cracks me up because Trooper finished his run. He hit his 30 days, but the things he was doing for those last, like, I don't know, 7 days was making water. He got so frustrated and irritated with Astrid talking about water and needing water that he spent his last days he lit a fire and he made so much water. I don't know. Wolfie might know how much water he actually ended up with at the end of his stream, but it was crazy the amount of water that he boiled just because he was so irritated with having to listen to Astrid talk about being thirsty for so long. That's how he spent his final days. But he did finish his tournament run today. Well, if you die on this one, you probably shouldn't try Elite. I mean, that's expert advice, AV. Thank you for your expert advice and your input there. I do appreciate that. You're locating it. You just wasn't close enough, so you're now locating it. Okay, good, good. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry for the inactivity. No, don't be, Grimmy. It's all right. You've got a life. Do what you need to do. Remember remember the information you got at school today about how important friends and connections are, okay? You're good. AV with a very, yes, AV, CJ, AV is a fountain of useful and probably youthful. I don't know. He does say for real, so I think he might be 14, but he is a fountain of useful information. Always coming in with the great info. AV is the fountain of youth. He keeps his youth alive by his verbiage. Yes, yes. It's so hard to lurk. You're too sweet, Sam. Bug needs the reminding. I am forgetful. This is fair. Listen. I enjoy the company in my chat. You're about to spend the entire night picking off the thorns from the roses. Do you need to? Do you have to? Your Astrid's now complaining about not eating. She's hungry. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do... You can always do what Trooper did and turn her off. Then she can't talk anymore. Don't get any ideas, AV. It's not gonna work. Because if someone hurts themselves on a rose, I'm gonna cry. Well, you can pull them off. Yeah. Helga, thank you for your stream as well today, by the way. I was lurking it this morning while working. And that game, I love watching people play Subnautica. Maybe one of these days, maybe I'll actually play it. But I love watching others play it. Aw, Grammy. Just be careful and don't cut yourself, okay? It's such a pretty game. I don't know. There we go. Is this your... You've played it before, though, right, Helga? You've played through it before? I seem to remember watching you play it before. Oh, well. Oh, I'm well aware you don't have a mute option. And you're getting the itch to play TLD again. Have you thought about doing this challenge at all, Helga? Or you just have an itch to play regular? Because I know that you finished episode 5. But Oh, wait, I should be actually running around out here, shouldn't I? I forgot. Listen, see, this is why I could never min-max because I get caught up in talking and I forget what the strategy is that I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah. We know plenty of things. We just don't implement them well because we get distracted. You started it in 2022, but you didn't finish it, so you started a new run. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Helga. I see. The worst part is that you have to buy roses again Saturday because you made a bouquet for the guy you're going to prom with. Aw. Wait, do you made a bouquet for him, and, or are you talking about the boutonniere? Did you make a boutonniere? Do the girls still wear wristlets and the boys wear boutonnieres? Oh my gosh. You just want to play a regular game. Yeah. You're kind of burned out. Yeah. No, I get that. I completely understand that. On one hand, the challenge could be fun. The looking at it differently is very interesting and can be fun, but there does come a point where it gets to be too stressful. I mean, depending on what kind of person you are, some people are extremely competitive and enjoy that stress and enjoy that challenge. So, you guys are going as friends? Gotcha. Oh my lord, see? That's me right now. You had so much fun chilling today. I'm really, while playing this and it's getting me back into TLD, I'm really wanting to start just a regular Loper run as well, to be fair. So you can just play it. You made the holder for a bouquet. We aren't going together, so we don't have corsages or anything like that, but you still want to get him flowers because you're just friends. Oh, but you wish he was your date. But what about you? What about... Okay, Grimmy, what about your girl? Is she not going or... Chilling in TLD can be so much fun. And honestly, it's so much... Okay, so that's the other thing, right? If you're playing to relax, and it can be so relaxing to just kind of, you know, play it and just play as you go, and as you come across things, handle them instead of having like a dead set goal, right? So you can kind of just switch off and you can do like what I'm doing right now, and you don't have to, you know, worry about, oh, what's the strat I'm supposed to be doing? Oh gosh, diddly dang darn it, I forgot to run through here, right? I understand, Grimmy. Totally. Oh my gosh. Kunal. I'm sorry, Kunal. I wasn't focusing enough because I was talking to chat. I'm sorry I asked, Grimmy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I understand. So now your Astrid can eat. Awesome. Good morning. Thank you for the wake up, Kunal. It's exactly what my Astrid needed. Exactly what she needed. That was Kunal's reminder that I need to be paying attention. You think when you're busy a lot and only free in the evenings, it's nice to just chill. I see, and that's the way I think about it too, CJ. But when you have less going on, you like challenge with your coffee. I guess that's how I feel about it. That is how I feel about it a lot is I'm so busy at work. And at work, I have to make all these decisions and review all these things. And then I've got my second job and all these other things going on that when I play a game, a lot of times I just kind of turn off some of that and I just want to relax and enjoy it. But you're right. You have to think about it. All right. So do I want to go around this way? I know I'm supposed to be focusing on the tournament run. I know, I know. Silly, silly me. You tell him, CJ. You tell him. Ouch. It's the strategy thinking that gets to me. Oh my gosh, Helga, I love the strat talk. I love discussing things. I love talking about where to go. I love talking about what's in the regions. I enjoy going over that stuff. I'm not as great at the execution. Like, I know the maps. I've got a lot of map knowledge. I know really good. There's a lot of stuff about TLD I know. But then it's like when it comes time to execute it, I forget it in the moment, almost like a panic type thing, right? And so it's almost more fun to conceptualize, and then when I actually have to implement it, that's one thing that I'm working on. I'm trying to work on that. I actually want to get better at the implementation side because the more you work on it and the more you implement it, the more it can become like muscle memory. And so I want to be able to handle that a little bit better. I don't know where they moved the bear that's over here. I don't see it. Maybe she's just not out. She might be sleeping. So we're going to hit this first and see. What do you mean lies? That's like me with real life. Oh my gosh, right? I mean, I think I'm pretty much the same in real life as well. It's a strategy that gets you going. You can carry it in your backpack. You haven't seen this bear in forever? Or maybe it's just not here anymore. No, here's the thing. There are a lot of things. Okay, so I might not be actively at this exact moment focusing in the game, but it is something that I actually do want to work on, and I know that I need to work on. So it's kind of a reflection. Now, will I put that reflection into action soon? I don't. It's not. How is that lies? A fishing book. I might want to read that. Yeah. I'm really sad I passed that up. Maybe I should turn Astrid back around and go get it. Maybe she's hiding from me and my big blue collar muscle. She knows that if she comes out to play, Grimmy, you'll hurt her for me. I've got protection, and you've got protection. Commitment 834. What's something I would like to work on? Does that make you feel better? 835 and 836. Your presence scares her. Me just being there is deflecting her. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for keeping her at bay, Grimmy. My, AV. Wow. You're supposed to be here supporting me. But no, it really is something that I want to get better at. I play a lot better when I'm not streaming. And I know part of that is the social. I also play better when I'm not playing with my friends. And I think, like, if I'm playing with AV and Sweet, or I'm playing with other people, I like to get caught up in conversation and what we're doing. And the camaraderie is almost more there for me. And I think that might come from the fact that I didn't grow up a gamer. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't a gamer as a child because I wasn't allowed to be. But so that's not saying that only people who game as children that way, but then I got into gaming as more of a social thing, so it's not as intuitive for me to be less social, I guess. So your instructor literally will tell you that he's going to make you arm wrestle everyone in our wing, and he knows I'd win. Girl, what is everyone in your wing doing that he thinks they need to be arm wrestled? I am supporting you. I'm reminding you of your wish to do a normal Loper run. Play Subnautica and focus on gaming. No, I just said I don't know if I'll ever get to play Subnautica, but it is a very pretty looking game that someday I hope I can. I don't know. Maybe I'll be 80 years old when I'm playing Subnautica. You don't know. But focusing on gaming, on the games that I'm playing, is something I really do want to do. I actually have a normal overrun. I think it's on day 11. I'd have to look at the saves. But the blue collar wing. Everybody in the blue collar wing. There is nothing in these fishing huts. I'm beginning to feel like maybe it wasn't worth coming over here. Is it with you? No, my Nagoa run is on a... It's in time capsule. So I may never return. Never. 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 Never, never, ever. We're warming up nicely in here. No, it's on here, and it's a regular run on here, so it can easily be resurrected. Your Magoa run must be lost somewhere. What a shame. I know. 4 days. Astrid worked really hard for those 4 days. She may have killed a couple of bunnies, and she may have spent a lot of time indoors, but you can't blame her. The weather was treacherous. Absolutely insane. Helga, our Nagoa Astrids are just going to happily live their days out in a cabin, and they're going to be okay. That's all there is to it. You're scared of Nagoa, Grammy? Have you ever played it? Have you ever tried it at all? I think we have searched everywhere in here. Actually, how many cloth do I have left? Let me double check that. I have 7. So here, while I'm warming up a little bit, let's go ahead and break that down. We're now just hitting midday, so this is never. If you never play, you live forever. Exactly. I did play, though. I have a run that's on 4 days, and she's going to live on forever. True, she achieved as much as usual, Astrid does in a stream. I did, yeah. AV will tell you. He'll tell you how I spent almost all the time indoors on my Nagoa run. And he is not wrong. Nope, and frankly, you're okay with that. I mean, so I feel kind of like Helga there, right? Some people love to be challenged, and there's nothing wrong with that. I applaud that. Me, I like to enjoy the game. And I was just, I wasn't finding joy in Nagoa. Like, I could do it, but there's lots of things I can do that I don't want to do. I can pull my hair out, but will I like it? Probably not. Oh, goodness. Wait. So many things I could do if I really put my mind to it. Enjoying it's the part I'm not sure of. Exactly. It's a little disconcerting how quiet it is back here. We don't need to go to the bunker, so we're not going to go up to the bunker. So we won't be in Mystery Lake for too terribly long, I don't think. I'm not going to get any in that. Don't need what's in here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, backpack. You finally completed the Far Territory Challenge, and all Astrid said in response was so tired. She wasn't even happy about it? No. Sounds so much like Astrid, though, to be fair. I was actually thinking about it today. Somebody was saying that Astrid used to have a giggle that they took out, and I was thinking about some of her lines, and she's a little bit sarcastic in her lines, but wouldn't it have been cool if she was a little bit more funny? Like if maybe both of them had a little bit more lines that added like some comic relief at some points. I mean, I do know that sometimes what they say comes in like, okay, like that timing was something, but I don't know. I feel like it's a missed opportunity in that she could have been a little bit more, just a little bit funnier, I guess. Henry Ford, if you think you can, or if you think you cannot, you're right. Exactly. You're right, test person. You're absolutely right. You started off playing story mode off stream, and she is unbearable. Yeah, she is unbearable. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I agree with that wholeheartedly too. But they could have made her funny. They could have added a few fun lines. All right, so we could go around and avoid the wolves completely. But
Surrounded by snow.
that being said, that's the bear cave right there, isn't it? Is there ever anything in this cave? You know, I don't think I ever actually checked this cave. Let's just run right up to it. There could be a bear sleeping in there, Bug. Let's just run right to it.
If I don't warm up soon.
don't think I ever actually go to this cave. I don't need to. You always meme about disliking her, but playing that reminded me. She is so rude to your poor Willie. It's true, she is. She is. I will definitely admit that she is pretty rude. I agree. The bear cave is completely on the other side. Okay, it is over by the cabin on the other side where I was earlier. I always forget about this cave, but to be fair, there's nothing here. And there's a cabin right there, so what's the utilization, right? They definitely still fight for each other, you're right. You think the bear has a den and not an actual cave. He kind of does. Yeah, I agree, CJ. He kind of does. We don't know the whole history of everything, but the whole beginning is just super duper uncomfortable, you know? Okay, so while I'm thinking here, there is 1, 2 little fishing huts, and we can handle those wolves no problem. We've got plenty of stones. There's really no reason to go the back way. Oh, we got a blizzard starting. Well, we're sitting in the cave warming up a little bit. It's cold outside, sir. It's cold outside. He can be the one in... I haven't played episode 5 yet, so I don't know that that's necessarily a spoiler or not, but you should probably play the rest. Maybe she'll grow on you a little bit, but probably not. So, one of the things that I find sad about, that I do find sad about the story, is I don't necessarily think that the story is long enough for a character arc. And I could be wrong. I can always be wrong. But is there a character arc? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hi, sweetheart. I did not expect you over there. Oh, all right. We went to that one first. Yeah, we're going to that one. Get out on the ice and I won't play with you, but I'll handle you. Come on. Come on. Come on, little one. Go. Go play. Go. Thanks. Okay, moving on. Oh, goodness. A crappy one, but yeah, technically there's a character arc. Okay. Okay. We'll see. CJ hasn't played 5 yet. AV hasn't played 5 yet. I haven't played 5 yet. Character area arc DLC coming. But isn't that the thing? Like, you hated episode 5, Grimmy? Okay. All right. So I've heard a lot of people say they enjoyed it. They thought the story was overall good, or they enjoyed playing it. I did hear Juan say that he enjoyed it, but he feels they did Will wrong. I hope that's, I apologize for that spoiler, but worth playing. So you're the first person I've heard straight out say you hated it. Mr. Nice Gamer played Chapter 5 as well. Yeah. Her being tired. Okay, so you ran your Astrid all around the map with almost half her stamina gone, so her being tired is very valid. Okay, fair enough, Wolfie. You like the episode, you just hate the ending. Okay, I think that's what kind of the consensus is. You only played episode 1 and 2, and it feels like it's written by AI before AI. You mostly liked episode 5, Helga, but you weren't too happy with the ending and a few other stuff. See, that's what I'm hearing. So we've been asking people, well, AV has been asking more people than I have, but I've been listening, not just to people answering him, but other people talking about it without giving spoilers, which is very sweet of them, by the way. And they talk about enjoying playing the episode and that it's a good episode, but they don't like the ending. And I've gotten that from a lot of people, is that they don't like the ending. They just think it could have been handled differently. I'm curious. Chapter 3 would make you go nuts. All right, so CJ, I played all 4 chapters, 1 through 4, on my Xbox. So when Chapter 5 came out on the PC, I was like, oh no, I played them all on my Xbox, so I have to go back and play them again. Not that I disliked them so bad or anything like that, but again, as we have discussed, time is something that is, you know, precious to me. I don't have a lot of it right now with all the goals and things going on in my life. I just don't want to play through the first 4 episodes again. And I was so excited when I found out I could go straight into episode 5 and play episode 5. Now, if you don't want to play it, I will say that on the podcast, the, what is it called? Oh goodness, Kirk Stevens podcast. There is an episode of the podcast where they go in and they tell you a big synopsis of the first 4 so you can get the story without actually playing them. And I'm pretty sure there are some other streamers who have done that as well. You started 3 and that's where you quit because it was so much walking. Yeah, there's a lot of walking, a lot of body carrying. Yeah, a lot. You do want to see the ending, but you have to get through the rest first. So do you think you'll go and you'll start from the beginning, or do you think you'll just play 3 and 4 and head straight into 5 from there? Where's that moose? Are you here, Moosey? Oh, there's a container behind. I didn't realize that. Oh, well. Oh, well. Nope, I'm not muted. Well, thank you, Helga. You started 1 again recently because you don't remember anything. That's smart, though. I did watch another Jen play through episode. You can't jump, Astrid, sweetheart. She played through episode 1 through 4. She also played episode 5, but I didn't watch it. So I feel it's very fresh in my mind because I watched her play those. But that makes sense. So do you think you'll play it offline, or do you think that you will stream it? Grey Mother will not stop talking. I mean, that's fair. This is fair. Oh, you haven't played episode 2 since you accidentally killed the old bear? What do you mean you accidentally killed the old bear, Grimmy? You're supposed to. I don't know if you truly ever do kill it, but you're supposed to. You played chapter 1 and 2 on your Switch or Xbox, but you started chapter 3 on your Steam Deck. Nice. So completely offline. You didn't think it would kill him. Well, rumor is it doesn't actually kill the bear, right? Oh, look, Wilderness Kitchen. Should I read that book as well? Astrid is starved for content. I think she should read a couple of books. Maybe 3. Cooking oil. How lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, look, another cookie. Oh, wait, that's a potato. A potato and cookie. Oh, ooh, a bedroll. I think that one might be in better condition than mine is. We'll check in a minute. I'm not sure you're supposed to kill the old bear, aren't you? You shot him with flare guns and the game broke. Okay. Okay, so never mind. That makes perfect sense. That's what I was saying. I don't think you actually kill him, but if you shot him with a flare gun and you killed him and the game broke, you probably weren't supposed to do that. Oh, I wonder if the fact that we have all been playing survival for so long in between the episodes makes a difference. We make our own stories in a way for Astrid or Will based on the challenges that we do and what we kind of go through with them, right? I'd be curious if someone came in fresh and just did 1 through 5 and how they would feel about the story. That's a good question, AV. That's a really good question. That's fair, too. I should just rush through it because I do want to know what it is under, but it is unbearable so far. See, I didn't want to go through episode 2 and dealing with the bear again, to be fair. That's one of the things I really didn't want to do. You're not. Literally, my game started bugging out and I couldn't shoot the flare gun or put it down. You have, oh, wow, Grimmy. Wow, okay. I didn't realize you shot him with something else. Grim doing what she shouldn't be and breaking the game. We've never heard that before. Yeah, you don't technically kill it. I mean, you technically, I guess, kind of kill it, but definitely not with a flare gun. You found water in the ocean. Fork in the kitchen. Yeah, Helga, that is a good and fair question. It would be interesting to know. It would be. Sweet hasn't played any of the episodes yet, but she's played Survival. She was waiting until all the episodes were out before she played it. But again, she's been playing Survival. So we need somebody who's come in completely fresh, play 1 through 5 and never touch Survival to see what their take is on it. You're going to force yourself through it after your deadlines because otherwise you'll hear the ending accidentally soon. That's fair. That's very fair. It is such... You killed him before the battle, like during the... Oh, you killed him at the radio tower. Okay, well, Grimmy, that... Yeah, that kind of stops the whole story. If you kill him at the radio tower, that kind of halts the whole story. Grim. Nothing else here. Oh, right, we were going to check our bedroll. No, turns out the one we had was 70% still. Nice. Okay, well, we don't need you. We don't need no new bedroll. And there's no clothes here at all. There's no loot here. I haven't been here, but I feel like there's nothing here. Like, terrible, terrible loot at the camp office. And usually it has pretty good loot. Maybe it's just the wrong kind of loot. I mean, we've got a bedroll, we've got a pan, we've got cooking oil, we've got potato, a potato. We've got film. All of these are things I don't need. It's crazy that they even made him killable that early. It really is. You actually have a friend who has never played the game and is playing the story. I'll have a chat with her and report back. All right, Helga, thank you. You sent the video in Discord. Again. Thank you, Grim. I will check that out. Oh my gosh, you want to hear something really, really sad, Grimmy? I was in Thormstream this morning as my tornado warnings were going off. We had tornadoes. We had a couple of tornadoes, like one not even 5 minutes from my house, south of me, and then another one about 5-10 miles north of me. So I was smack dab in the middle of them. Luckily, I didn't lose power or anything like several people in my town did and surrounding towns. So, I was telling him about that, and then all the sirens were going off, and he was like, well, we have sirens here, but they're, you know, if Germany is invading and attacking and we're about to be dead sirens. And so I did a little, I sent him the recording, I sent AV of the sirens this morning, and he listened to it while he was on stream, and he goes, huh, they're exactly the same. And I wasn't sure how I felt about that. I was like, damn, the sirens that we have for tornadoes are the exact same sirens that they have for bombings. They're like raid sirens. That's just super depressing, isn't it? Like, absolutely depressing. I mean, well, they don't have tornadoes there, so I guess they're going to use them for something else, right? So, you can shoot him with the rifle and it doesn't hurt him, but I guess they didn't code the flare gun to not hurt him. They didn't see you coming, Grimmy. They didn't. You don't want to go, but you've got to be up in 7 hours. That's right. And you're just now getting all your stuff back on track, Blades. So keep on it. Keep to your schedule. Get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. Thank you for the stream tonight. You have a fantastic night and get some rest. Thank you. I appreciate that, CJ. I don't know, but that was the first thing that went through my head was how sad is that? Like, just, yeah, that's, oh, but you know, again, they don't have tornadoes, so I guess what do they need it for? We're at a good time of day. Let's get to trappers. Let's do this just in case. The attack siren is 5 seconds on, 5 seconds off in intervals. So it's like on. Ours kind of does a fade in, fade out thing where it's like, and it kind of goes up and down a little bit. I see a regular deer. I don't see a loosey-goosey-moosey yet. All right, let's be careful. We do have our crampons on, so our sprain risk is a lot better, but... Okay, I see a deer. Oh, I don't remember if I was going to go to the lookout or not. I mean, honestly, the only thing we could really get in the lookout right is some soda, potentially. Maybe some peaches. I know sometimes there's food in the lookout. We can check the train. This weather, I don't think we're going to really be warm in the lookout because if I remember correctly, it gets quite cold up there. Although if we do the lookout, we can come down, and if we go the right way, we can always hit the blind and see if there happens to be anything in the blind. Again, probably not the best of loot necessarily for what I'm doing. But the weather's not bad. The moose is not standing where I can see it. So, you are a hungry girl. Food is always good. The train, okay, there's no moose in sight. All right, girl, let's try it. Keep your eye out for ninja wolves. I don't like ninja wolves. They scare me. Both lockdowns you had and you didn't know what to do because you haven't had the drills, which I don't understand why you haven't had the drills, Grimmy. They had drills here like at least once or twice a year, so I'm kind of sad about that for you. But year has been so much different considering our trade school, so we didn't know what would play, and I honestly almost started crying in our tool room when your trade school started playing the Run, Hide, Fight, Survive audio over the speakers. It was quiet, but it was still very scary. I imagine that was terrifying. You need to go and take Bear outside for a bit before bed. Helga, it's so lovely to have you. Thank you so much for being here, for the conversation, and for some hanging out. Sending you lots of love. Have a great night and a great walk, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. I love it when you're on in the morning. I know I say that all the time, but it's just thank you for being there. Take care. That is for tornadoes here. Long ago, you were on a nuke base. The 5-second interval let you know that you had 15 minutes until it would orbit, till you would orbit the Earth. What can you do in those 15 minutes? You ever think about that necessarily? Oh, I meant to tell CJ thank you. Wands was saying earlier that the reason he's streaming is pretty much because of CJ and a message that CJ sent him. And I was going to tell him thank you for bringing Wands back to us. Savory Pancake. Now there's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, sir? I have seen you in a little while. You were in here not too long ago. It's always a pleasure, though, to have you. How's life treating you? How's your new job going? All right. Let's get a rolling just a little more. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I was thinking today about how grateful I am for the Twitch community and how much I really just enjoy so many people on here. And whether it be their stream or conversations. Yeah, I'm in that kind of mood, I guess. Your high school does like weird rope tie around the door handle thing and your teacher didn't tie it right and a deputy opened the door. Ooh, they need more practice, it sounds like. Also, you can be a Canadian citizen due to the new laws. Wait, the new laws in Canada? Surely not like the new laws here. What do you mean? Do. Really? I had not heard about that. That's pretty cool if that's something that you want. But that's pretty cool, by the way. Interesting. Do I know the way up? I'm pretty sure that I do. I don't think it's this side. I think it's the other side. You realize that you're in the front of everybody and in direct line of sight of the silver that when the door opened. Oof. See, that's got to be a little nerve-wracking. All right, is it right here? It's been a while since I've done that. All right. They removed the first generation requirement because your mother is related to a second generation Canadian. My grandfather was Quebecian. You can automatically become a citizen. Yeah, so my grandpa, his family immigrated from France to Quebec and was a Canadian citizen. So you can automatically become a citizen and you would have dual citizenship. You would just travel and not live there. So I could too. Oh, wow, that's cool. So long as they don't renounce their citizenship. I don't know if he did or not, to be fair. That's a good question. I wonder if he did. Like, as long as he didn't say F you Canada, I could actually have dual citizenship and travel through Canada if I wanted to. That's pretty cool. But my dad was Quebec. I guess Quebecian. I don't know if you'd call it Quebecian, but yeah, his family was in Quebec. That's pretty cool. No, it's okay, Grimmy. It's something that's been very important. It's obviously something that's been very important and very stressful and a lot in your life. And sometimes you just need an outlet. I hope you don't feel like my talking to you and then my happiness and other things is a downplay of that. So we keep the mood nice and light and pull back uppy. But no, it's something very important to you. Okay. Everyone keeps telling you you're overreacting, but 2 lockdowns in the span of 2 months doesn't sit right. Well, that's called, you know what that's called? That's called desensitization. It's not all right. It shouldn't be happening. It's ridiculous and a very sad state of affairs. I can understand telling you that you're overreacting. It's like, what can you do about it? And that's a very sad and unsettling feeling to have to sit with. Um, I think you're reacting very appropriately, sweetie. I really, really do. It's a very traumatic event. It's the first time that this is happening. I agree with Savory Pancake. I think it's a very human reaction. Twice in 2 months is a lot, and it shouldn't be happening, you know? Quebecistan is what some people call it instead of just Quebec. Quebecistan is a much better sounding than Quebec. Quebec? Do some people call it Quebec as well? Like everyone was just laughing and being loud. Well, I think too, people respond to things differently, right? This time felt so much worse because there was actually a weapon on campus. Well, the first time was the perception of a threat, right? The second time was absolutely, completely a threat. So, yeah, that would make it feel different and worse. But everybody handles these things differently, right? And,
Because I really do.
you know, maybe that's also their way of, you got to consider that that could be their way of dealing with it, right? Some people, for some people, I can't say a vast majority, but for a lot of people, ignoring something or just pretending that everything's okay and moving on from it is how they cope with it. And so, unfortunately, you can't make them cope one way and they can't make you cope one way, right? But I think that a lot of people say that you're overreacting because they don't want to deal with it themselves. So, first time was mass calls and threats, but this time there was actually a gun at school on campus. So people from Quebec, since it's more French-speaking place, call it Quebec Eswa. Quebec Eswa? Am I even saying that anyway? Type correct? Let's see. Quebec Eswa. Quebec Eswa. It's okay, Sam. You're welcome to chime in. I imagine you have been able to tell your mind and body that you are safe to end the trauma loop after the first time. Exactly. But because it's now happened twice, your brain is waiting for it to happen again, which keeps that trauma loop open because you don't feel like the danger is over. Not only that, you feel like maybe you comforted it yourself the first time and everybody said, oh, it was no big deal. So when it happened the second time, you're like, oh my gosh, how is this going how do I know this is going to be the only ever time this is going to happen again as well? Because obviously it happened again and even worse this time. Your first time you were at your trade school and you actually felt safe and more secure, but this time it was just windows and prayers and there was a verified threat on campus. Yeah. You've got to process and handle that the best way for you as you can. But I understand too what you're saying, and there are some people who are adverse to trauma dumping. This is very fair. This is a safe place for you, Grimmy, as long as you don't get upset with our radiant, lovely conversation in between it as well. None of that is meant in any way, shape, or form to downplay anything that you've gone through, because what you've gone through is absolutely valid, and we feel that, and we're here for you, you know. But again, you're still processing your trauma, and sometimes that loop plays over and over. And the rest of us, you know, we're here for you. We're also here for other conversations, so. And you know that you're too observant for your own good, but like, how do y'all notice the teachers and staff looking for someone and clearly freaked out? Some people are lost in their own worlds and they're not paying attention to what's going on around them. This is the regular one. You love sleeping in the broken hut. Well, you know what? We're not going there, because there's this cat over there, and she's mean, and she's rude, and she's loud, and she growls at you, and she likes to bite your face off. It's not fun. It's not fun. I do like the broken one, but she seems like a bit too much to handle before coffee. A bit too much to handle before a bow or a gun. She's a mean old kitty. I don't have anything to shoot her.
Freezing.
I have no weapons. The whole point of this challenge is to get no skills, so I can't craft anything. So I'm basically just running around with no skills, avoiding wildlife. Oh, close the door, sweetie. That's kind of the whole thing that we're doing right now. I know you didn't know that, but it's definitely a meme. Geez, so easy peasy. Well, it would be easy peasy if I could kill her, but I can't. Nope, no cooking either. Nope. You have a friend who lives in Montreal. You have always been to Quebec, and she has never, you've always said Quebec, and she has never corrected you. It's kind of like you get used to people mispronouncing, right? Cleo, is that what you've named her, Grimmy? You were kidding anyway. You, Pancake, you knew the kitty was there and you were trying to get me to go there? I am, well, you know what? I choose to see that as you think I'm skilled enough to deal with the kitty cat. I like the cougar. She's like, man, I warned you from a distance. And she does warn you. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. The cougar is such a scam. What do you mean? We finally get a cat in the game and she wants to slit your throat. You can't tame her. If I could and you could use it, you could have my rifle. And then I could go and check that area out, right? You also have a friend in Quebec. Also, by the way, house hi. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. They call it Quebec, like Quebec. I've heard Quebec, Quebec, Quebec. Or your bow. Any weapon really would do, right? Quebec. No, Pancake, you're perfectly fine. Good try, though. Good try, my friend. Sardines, eat it. Eat it now. Hacks. Good job. She ate the deathfish. We enjoy the deathfish gamble. That's it? That's all we came up here for. Wait a minute. Can we drink this? Can we drink the broth? Dude, okay, the broth will come in handy. Never mind. Never mind. So we found broth. That's good. That's good. Deathfish and broth. I guess it was kind of worth coming up here. So, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. You are a very tired girl. What time of day? You know what? Let's take an hour, warm up, get a little bit of energy back and a little bit of warmth. You didn't kill one of the wolves behind the farmhouse, and now that decision is biting you in the bum. Literally? Literally, is it trying to bite you? I am so back at pronouncing it at text. K is in the K, as in the American English way they say the letter? That's a good question, actually. I'm so American that I forget to ask that question. Yeah, shoot, sorry. K-back, as you said before. A chicken Big Mac jump scared me. Did you just call it a chicken Big Mac? Oh, that's fantastic. Perfect. You guys are great. Oh, he's trying to get you. I want a chicken Big Mac. You broke. Chicken Big Mac does sound good. Okay, what are we doing? Do you know the weather doesn't look terrible, so we might go ahead and head out. Yeah, let's go. Let's pull that torch back out that we were using earlier. We're going to use that one to go. You know what they need? A breakfast Big Mac. Like a double sausage McMuffin. That sounds delicious. They need to bring back grilled chickens. I know that that is a very unpopular discussion, but in America, like, they have done away with anything healthy. There's no grilled chicken. There's no salad. They have a very poor excuse for a wrap that has a ranch on it. Where do I live? In the Midwest? Blah. I don't like ranch. I apologize. But I do like a good grilled chicken sandwich. For that, I don't apologize. They need to bring back the chicken McGriddles. Oh, I agree. I do agree with that. All right, so can we drink our broth? Here, let's eat our broth. Oh, there. See? Now you're not quite so thirsty or hungry. That was a great trade-off. I'm happy. Are you happy? Astrid's also extraordinarily tired. We've ran her around quite a bit, so she's a very tired girl. All right, there's the broken one over there. I knew you could see it. Wait. They still have McGriddles. They just don't have chicken. I have not had breakfast at McDonald's in forever, but they still have regular McGriddles, right? It's just the chicken ones they no longer have. Oh yeah, there's the plane crash. Is there ever anything at the plane crash? I should have checked it while I was up there. I completely forgot it was there. I highly doubt there's anything there. I never find anything at the plane crashes. All right, is this the way I want to go down? Baby, calm down. You're okay. You don't need a fire. I'm trying to remember, sweetheart. Just give me a second. I know you're cold. It's kind of hard to see. I can't remember. I think that might be the way down. Ooh, so turned around, though. I'm not entirely sure. I think so, because I think this is the way back down to the train car, right? Do-do, do-do. It's portable. It's like portable chicken and waffles. Portable chicken and waffles. Sounds yummy. Okay, what do I see down here? All right, because there's the train car. Okay, with the dead body. I think if I want to go down towards the middle, is there anything in the middle I should be scared of? Probably wolves. Let's be fair here. I should be able to just go back here. Let's light this torch. I don't trust this area. Okay, well, this was easier than coming down from over there anyway, I think. Elites get the stocked bunker. I know. There's no point. So there's no point at all in checking them. Okay, but that's a good thing and a bad thing. I say that's a good thing and a bad thing. One, they do get more. But, if they don't hit some of those places really early game, then they've got the cougar on them. So that can be a bit disconcerting, right? But at least they have more resources. That's very fair. You started cooking the bear, and the wolf went away. He didn't want the smoke. Smoke inhalation is bad for them. You never heard of that, but it sounds good enough to try. See, I don't think I've ever seen them with a chicken McGriddle here, but I don't go there very often. Plane crash has minimal stuff. I check it out as I go to the lookout because you can parkour down the path. You can get flare shells sometimes. I definitely could have checked it out. I mean, we're down here already, so we're not going to. I do get my health back. You're not wrong. I guess that's a payoff, right? But you also get more water in the bunkers. But then again, I can light a fire if I really want to. Excuse me, sir. Notice me. Hello. I'm literally on your bum, sir. Literally on your bum. Go. Oh. Thank you, baby. Bye. I couldn't see anything in the rules to say the cougar had to be on. I think it says cougar. I can't remember if I... Does it say cougar on, or did we ask AV? But I'm pretty sure his intention was to have the cougar on, regardless. And I know everybody does. So, I mean, it is a trade-off. Stocked bunkers, or you get your health back. Alright, which direction do I want to approach this from? I think I'm going to go up this rock a little bit because I want to see if she's here. If she's here, we're going to go around her. You think it's an unwritten rule? It could very well be. It's just like the trader. I don't think it says in there the trader can be on, but he says the trader can be on. I know you're tired, baby. Come on, you can get up here. I know you can. I need to know what's beyond this hill. I think you took a wrong turn, Astrid. It's foggy, girl. Because we should be close to the creek, but... Potentially I went sideways instead of back? Maybe... It's a little foggy. You could just drink at sleep and tank the damage in the day. Plus, we only get one extra water source from the bunker. What about the sodas? Do you think the sodas add up for additional? True. Sometimes, like right now, I'm tanking damage because I'm tired, and sometimes it's the weather. When I was out earlier, well, I'm not tanking it. It's going down very, very slowly. And I did lose a decent amount of condition because I was in colder weather than I should be earlier. Minimal, very minimal. Gotcha. So really, it's not as much of an advantage as it appears to be, essentially. Honestly, some of those bunkers, like the Timberwolf Mountain one, I'd rather not go and check anyway. Some of the bunkers I do enjoy. Give me something to tell me exactly where I'm at. Please, game. I'm a little wandering in the forest with no real good indication of where I'm at right now. I think I went sideways instead of straight back is what I think I did. But luckily we're not cold. I think we're going to be okay. I just have to figure out where I'm at so I know which way to turn. I think I know exactly where I'm at. I think that's the wall between here and FM. I'm pretty positive I went sideways. Well, I mean, that's fine. We'll just... Ooh, it's such a pretty night, though. We'll just get to Trappers. You can't run, Astrid. You're tired, girl. You ran too much. Very minimal. So what do you think is the biggest trade-off between Elite and Loper? Is it the weather? Is that kind of the biggest trade-off, the biggest concern? You could do 0.67 liters a day and sleep with only 31 toilets in game, and at least an average of 1 liter. You could survive just on water without any soda or hydrating foods at all. So on Loper, you could just hit all the toilets and get all the water, be thirsty during the day, and then get your condition back at night. Is that what you're basically... Because I think what we had said earlier is that it's like 1.8 to 2 liters a day, right? Somewhere in that neighborhood. Yeah. Now, the thing is, on Loper Division, you just have to hit 30 days, really. So...
I can't feel my hands.
You're such a child, KMs. You heard 0.67 liters and you immediately spurned. I don't like this. Is this right? I don't know if this feels right. I'm wondering if I'm going if I hit the wall and I hit the wrong wall and I'm heading... Okay, I need a landmark. We'll get a landmark soon. Is this the hunting blind right here? This seems like it's the hill right above the hunting blind. Would you scare the crap out of me, King? Thank you. I was gonna say, would you not? Oh my gosh. You did run the numbers today. You did. Thank you, King Wolfie. Excellent timing. Excellent timing. I think we're over the blind. I think I recognize this spot. Let's find out. Well, now you need to change your pants. Did you open a lemonade stand, Grimmy? Yes, this is exactly... Okay, okay. I knew where I was coming up from behind that rock. Okay. Is there a bear down here? I mean, I might as well check the blind if she's not... Okay, those are ptarmigans. Tarmies. Shaba, where are you? Oh, there she is. I found her. All right. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay. Wide berth. Okay, they changed her pathing. Well, they did all of them, right? So maybe she's going to be more over that way instead of right on the river. Ooh, I don't like where she was headed. Okay, never mind. She'll path right back down here, so let's get and go. Oh, thank you for the flare. Okay, she's not coming back. Oh, should I go this way? I don't know what her pathing is. Shiitake mushrooms. Well, I found the bear. She is close, yeah. She just went around that corner over there. Alright. Here, drink some water, because I don't need you having issues with that. Come on. Astrid, we're going up this hill we came down, because the bear is coming back. I don't know her pathing, though. Frickin' hear her, though.
I'm so cold.
You're cold and you're tired now. This is not great. Please tell me she's going back. Where is she? Shoot. I can't run. Damn it. Come on, bear. Show your face. I need to know where you are. Kind of scared to go over that hill. Ugh, but I have to. Okay, I was originally going to do the bear sound, but I felt this one, that was too far. Well, I appreciate that. You thought the wolf behind the farmhouse was coming to get you for talking smack. That's why you had to go. She goes up this way. I didn't even see that. Okay, now I see you're being careful. You think your HIV bear was broken. You just saw a ton of bear paws in one spot. You've seen her go up that hill before, so try and keep your eyes on her. I can't clock her. I don't know where she is. She's over... Okay, so when I saw her, let's not fall down, she was walking over that way. Oh, I wish I knew what her pathing was around here. Oh, girl, crouch again. Hold on, can I set that down for a minute? That's not the right thing. Oh, but I do have 3 flares. I can load it. Okay, I need to take a bio break, though. You think she does a loop, and she comes up into this clearing area that I'm sitting in? That's fantastic. You remember that you got a new job? I do. But how long ago was that? You got a new job now. I left my old company. You were in here, was it last week or week before? And you were saying that you got a new job and you were telling us about it. your boss and you bumped heads a bit, and if it was in the last 2 weeks, then you still haven't started yet. Oh, okay, okay. If it wasn't in the last 2 weeks, you went, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, well, I knew before you had a new job, but then you came in and said you had a new job that you just loved. So, but I think it was last week. I can't remember for sure. But I'm so sorry. I really do need to take a bio break, and it's probably best I do that before I try to skirt around this bear because I have to use the ladies' room. Would you like friends clips or my clips? I'll let y'all choose and I'll put some up for you. It is the same new job. Okay, good, good. I'm so glad that you still love it. Any preference, y'all? Whew. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and I think it's this, right? There we go. All right. Enjoy some of our friends. I'll be right back.
No. I forgot the heavy hammer and I've used all the coal. There's no heavy hammer here. You won't find it here. I forgot about that. Where did we forge? We forged in Broken Railroad, didn't we? So my hammer's there.
All right, I'm in a mood now. Are there any more? You definitely didn't miss anything. Are there any more wolves who want to be the victim of my rage?
I need to find food. And then you shoot him in the head. What the fuck? How did he not die? Okay. That was a clean neck shot, but nope. Okay, Will, you saw nothing. No one saw anything.
Let's oh! Oh, look at this! Look at this mother trucker right here. 27.
Sargi, it's beautifully white. And it's got torpor. That should have hit it, man. That's a cool little one, but this one's better. Fuck! Will that hit? No. Just wasting my ammo at this point, aren't I? Oh, hi. Oh.
Looked at it and I was thinking about this again. I dance with the bear and now the bear is dancing. Dancing bear, dancing bear.
That's a Packer clip.
Dancing bear.
Packer clip.
Dancing bear, dancing bear. What is wrong with it?
Oh man, I miss the glitchy bears. Miss the glitchy bears. Oh, Packer was hanging out in the AV string the other day. Sometimes he's here, sometimes he's not. I think he said he had to work tonight. So, the glitchy bear era was a great era. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for sticking around. Thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. All right, so I guess Hinterland realized that we would come up this way to avoid the bear, so they looped the bear up over here, maybe. In the meantime, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go check the cabin. Why not? Let's go check the cabin. Instead of just waiting here trying to figure out what we're gonna do to get around this bear, we can go sleep in this cabin even. So let's just go walk around over here. Oh, my days. Thank you, baby. She was doing so good at not spraining anything, I kind of forgot that she still would sprain something. Thank you, Grimmy. Your first time in Broken Railroad had you see a bear running in place on a ledge. Bear glitches are so fun, though, aren't they? I don't like this area because of wolves that are ninjas. You need to go to bed, but you don't wanna. Oh, I know. It's only Monday. Sadly. If it were Friday, I'd say you could stay up as long as you wanted. All right. Okay, so there's the cabin. I don't know if the moose spawn is still over here. It seems like they move them a little bit, but luckily there's no moose right out here, so that's very helpful. We may just sleep here tonight and go to Trappers in the morning because it's cold and we are getting a little low on health. There's nothing out here that we want. We've got food, we've got water. We'll be all right. You think the first stream that you ever watched from you, Tina, was the bear up in Ash Canyon being glitchy? I shall sing you a lullaby. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, little survivor. Oh my gosh, Grimmy, were you here for AV's Glitchy Bears? So there was this, hold on. So there was this tournament. Thank you so much for the posture check and the hydrate. I do appreciate it. Ooh, and the stretch. I could definitely use a stretch. And I needed to sit up straight. Good call. Oh. If you do, you miss being unemployed. Oh my gosh, there was, so one of the things that I really, really liked is there was a tournament, and I can't remember what tournament it was, but I think it was like trying to kill all the bears in Great Bear. So maybe it was a challenge, not a tournament. And AV kept coming across every glitchy bear. And there was this one in Ash Canyon, and I don't know if you were here yet, that actually like climbed up the wall. I kind of miss those days. There's never really anything here. So sad, so sad. All right, well, let's throw that. Let's make a replacement torch. I know you're tired, but you are warming up, young lady. It was the challenge, the Great Bear Hunt Challenge, not a tournament. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it. I couldn't remember for sure which one it was. The more I thought about it, I definitely thought it was a challenge. If you checked your Xbox, you might have a clip of the glitchy bear. Ah, glitchy bears are so much fun. If everything goes according to plan, your next school year, you're going to have 3 jobs. Oh, my days, Grimmy. Is the glitchy bear era around when Blackrock came out? Yeah, it was right after Blackrock came out, wasn't it, wasn't it, baby? I'm trying to remember for sure. I think we can wait on those. You got to lock in? All right. Get tucked in, get locked in, and get some sleep, Grimmy. It was a while after Blackrock came out. Yeah, because the one in Ash Canyon that was climbing up the wall, and I'm pretty sure you had a glitchy one in Blackrock as well. You think you can get old build to experience? You can get into the old one. Yeah. Well, because they were glitchy for a while until I don't remember what came out and fixed them. But the glitchy bears were fun and terrifying. There is 1 or 2 clips of me dealing with glitchy bears. As a matter of fact, that glitchy bear that Packer was just dealing with, I had a run-in with that bear where it just kept running in place and it didn't move until I moved into the hunting blind, and then it tried to attack me. I can't remember if I died or not. It freaked me out. It was awful. It was just awful. 18 days and 1 hour. Nice. Aw, thank you, Grimmy, for being here, for hanging out, and for the conversation. Thank you for the well wishes. You sleep well, have a great night, and we'll see you soon. Big hugs, Grimmy. You got this. Like, you remember your glitchy bear right when Broken Railroad came out. So it would have been some time out. You could go back, and I'm nearly 2/3 of the way done, almost to 20 days. So you could, King Wolfie, you could go back, you could do time capsule, load it up, and see if you can get the glitchy bears to recreate. Not a terrible idea. Black Rock, not Broken Railroad. Yeah, Black Rock. Did I say Broken Railroad? If I did, I apologize. I meant pre-DLC. I'm pretty sure it was pre-DLC. Obviously. So it was right in between Black Rock and DLC. Only 20 hours of streaming required. I'm trying to go a little bit faster, but I'm not finding much food that I can get food poisoning off of. I guess I could have tried to eat this stale granola bar last night. I could do what CJ was doing the other day, where he would take a bite and cancel, take a bite and cancel, take a bite and cancel, until he actually had food poisoning. So I could just, do that with a granola bar, but I'm not sure of the exact silence of said food poisoning ploy. Okay, that's just a dead animal over there. So we're going to go back this way, and let's see if we can get around the bear. Maybe she'll be in a place where I can walk up and around her, and I don't have to be anywhere close to her. That would be ideal. Ideal, ideal, ideal. Give me a sec. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, I'm trying to move faster. Although, considering the fact that I've been streaming for 2 hours and only past 2 days, you're not wrong, but I need to get it done in less than 20. Ow! What in the world's going on? I got poked. Hold on. Don't know what that was. It's like a little... Why on earth is there anything in my sweatpants that would be poking me? Ow. It's a work from home day. We're comfy pants is what we're wearing, but ouch, something just totally poked me. Okay. Oh, excusez-moi. Okay, back at it. That was kind of painful. I don't know what that was. It was like a little piece of wood, but where in the world would it have come from? All right, I see her. She's down there going nowhere, but now she's going back. Come on, baby, don't do that to me. So if I go up and around, that's probably the time that she'll come around. If I could stay kind of behind her, see her loop up, then maybe I can get around her that way. I'll figure this out. Don't worry, Hinterland, I got your number. I'll see what you're doing. Where are you going, bear?
Sure getting cold.
I wonder if I have enough time. Maybe I have enough time to go up. Let's find out. Come on. And there goes my torch. That's okay, we've got a flare. It should be enough to deal with a regular wolf if we come across one. Maybe we can beat the bear over here. Maybe she'll be leisurely because she's taking a morning stroll. Okay, so she's still down there. morning stroll bear going. Okay. We got this. We got this. To Trappers we go. We're going home.
I could eat a horse.
I know. She's not even in the red yet, and she's hungry already. Oh, look. That's one of our burnt out torches. Get up against the wall. I love how pretty these walls are with the pink and the green and the brown, the dark blue. Okay, I'm not any warmer next to it. Okay, so I think we have effectively skirted the bear. I don't know where she roams, but at least I know she comes back here, whereas previously she never did. Okay, we need to go up that hill. We're not even at midday yet. We are letting Astrid get nice and cold. It's about time to go into Milton. Do you think we can stretch all of the water in Milton for a good 10 days? Probably if we don't drink any water during the day and let it take damage, we could. Or should we go to Broken Railroad? Once we get into Milton, Broken Railroad is the only place we haven't been. I don't know if we're going to need the stems, but technically we could use them. Could math it, I guess, and see how much water I have, and then decide if the water I have and the stems I have is enough after we've looted. Do I have a pry bar? Can I get into the Orca? What kind of surprises has Hinterland put at Trappers for me? So in a way, I'm really glad that they didn't like completely revamp where things are located at. Like, they did change up the animal spawns a little bit, but for the most part, they just moved them over a little bit. Like, they're all kind of still in the same area, just moved, right? So in a way, that's helpful because I kind of know what area to look out for certain animals. But in another, it's almost, I don't know. Because you have all this map knowledge. And having the map knowledge, and you used to have pathing knowledge, getting used to the new pathing is easier when they're just small movements as opposed to big movements. So that's a plus. For me. Depends on how long you want to do this run and if you really want to do Elite. Well, this run can only be 30 days no matter what. It can't go over 30 days. The whole thing is just to hit 30 days. And it's not how long can you survive past that. Only Elite is that. Because I think what Thor said is the one thing he didn't want was people cake standing it. He did directly say he didn't want a cake stand like situation, which is why I think he capped the Loper to 30 days. Because theoretically, one could do kind of what you did and have a fire going for quite a long time, make all the water like Trooper was making today. I mean, he had over 100 liters, I'm pretty sure, of water. I don't think I'll need the maglins. And then spend several days off of that one fire and making all of that water, right? Of course, I mean, there's other things you have to do it. But, so this run has a expiration date of 30 days, period. Yeah, so if you clear Mountain Town and scoop up all the food, you could, in theory, finish it tonight and just be done there. Yeah. But if I really wanted to go into Broken Railroad and really see if, you know, I want to play it how I would play more on Elite. Oh, let's go back.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Fun. Okay. You're not that hungry, sweetheart. We did get a second can opener, so that's good. I think the thing with elite is that you really, oh, goodness gracious, bug. Tina. Is that you really do pretty much kind of have to go everywhere, don't you? I mean, you have to get everything that you can for hydration. It depends on how you want to play, yeah. Because if I get all the water and I take a look at it and I keep her from drinking water during the day, and then I do a little bit of food poisoning, we could pass the time pretty quickly. Maple syrup, 11% maple syrup. Wow. Alrighty then. Okay. And nope, a sewing kit, but no like actual clothes. Alright, we're heading into middle time of day, which is a great time for going in there. Dog food is a good thing that gives you food poisoning. This one's at 59% though. All of this is dehydrating with the exception of you. Well, the maple syrup shouldn't be dehydrating, should it?
What a way to die.
Oh.
I just want to die.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Kind of figured that might happen, but I've never had maple syrup before. Well, give me food poisoning at that low, so I wasn't sure if it would or not. I guess you're gonna sleep some more, Astrid. Doo-doo. We should have gone with something safe like the dog food. Great. Perfect time of day. That's fine. We're going to be going through a cave anyway, so honestly, it's not going to be a terrible thing, is it?
I've been so hungry in my life.
You have, and you're really not that hungry, to be fair, darling. All right, sweetie. Let's see what we've got here. Let's utilize this one instead. Let's get into Mountain Town. Let's see what we find and how much we come across, because another thing I want to consider is my clothes are getting really raggedy, and I'm not finding a lot of clothes, to be fair. I still haven't found a better pair of gloves than the ones that I make. So that's crazy right there, personally, I think. But let's get in the cave, because we might find some better clothes once we're in Mountain Town. Oh. Well, hello, Blizzard. We had a very impromptu nap that we didn't intend to take. Here we are. You know, it's a... There ain't no bear in the blizzard, Kuna. Oh my gosh, Kuna. I don't know. I was told today that there could be timber wolves in a blizzard, so, you know, there could be wolves in a blizzard as well. Very, very true. All right. GG's, Kunal. That was a good time. That was good timing. Good timing. All right. We are now making our descent into Mountain Town. Even if that means we spend some time in the cave, we spend some time in the cave. I'm okay with that. Have you met the cave moose? No. Are you telling me there's a cave moose? I don't know if I believe that. There were people in here earlier telling me that there's a Yeti in the game. I don't know about Yeti. Empty corpse. I don't know. In we go.
Trees. Guess I'm gonna.
You know what? A moose in the cave would absolutely terrify me. I would feel really bad for the moose. Like, how did a moose get trapped in the cave? Now I have visions in my head of a moose trying to go through the cave and his antlers getting stuck. Thank you for that. Packer! Oh my gosh, Grimmy was just asking about you earlier because we did some shout out clips and your glitchy bear in Mystery Lake came up. How you doing, Packer? It's lovely to see you. Welcome in. Hope y'all's weather hasn't been as crazy as mine. I'll feed you in a minute, young lady. There you go. Might have to go into FM and get some cat tails, man. She's gonna be a hungry girl. Hungry, hungry girl. Maybe we'll go back to Coastal Highway and pick up some fish. Feed her lots of dead fish. Sounds yummy to me. Alright, we're still storming here, which means we're gonna spend some time. This still counts as inside, though. Alrighty, then let's just stand here for a moment. Let's take stock of what we've got and what's going on. We can make a new hat. Oh wait, we're not even wearing that one, are we? No, because these both are better than it. We're just carrying it with us in case. Okay. No point in making new gloves because it's only 0.5. Bren's going well. We are at, I think, 19 days now. Well, 18 days. We haven't quite rolled over to day 19 yet. So we're at 18 days and we're just now getting to Mountain Town. We're trying to decide exactly how we want to play at Packer. So with this one, 30 days and ends our run, right? So we just have to last to 30 days. So I want to see if the amount of water that I find in Mountain Town is going to be enough. If we give ourselves more food poisoning, we can just sleep right here. All right, I forgot. We nibble it until we get food poisoning, that's right. If it's going to be enough to get us the last, like, 11 days, or if we actually need to go into Broken Railroad. Well, she nibbled all of her 23% peaches and not a single one of them gave her food poisoning. We do have a pry bar. Okay, that was a concern I had earlier. I wasn't sure if I had one or not. We'll get some more cloth when we're in town. So let's make a torch or two while we're warming up. Food poisoning is not a bad shot considering we're stuck in this cave. What about a 35% stale granola bar? Bites, bug, bites. That didn't work either. None of this food wants to poison me. There are at least 8 toilets, so you would be fine. You bamboozled me with a Monday stream. I know! Well, I got the opportunity to stream. I didn't think I was going to be able to get the opportunity to stream. So, and I can stream for a long period, so I thought I might as well take it, right? See if we can't get this run done, and then see what we want to do next. If we want to do another run, or how we want to play this. We want to see what we can do on Elite. I mean, obviously not win, but employ some things that we've learned and see how that goes. The strategy is not working. Why does Blades have a superpower? didn't do anything. Can you get food poisoning off 23% chips, Packer? Hello and good evening. Hello, Kurt. Welcome in. It is lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Well, I guess it's worth trying. Chips, don't fail me now. Don't fail me. This is not fair. All these things were in the 20. I see other people dying to food in the 20s. Not me, though. I'm doing all right. Trying to get poison, trying to give my Astrid some food poisoning, and it didn't work out. It just didn't work out for me. Well, I guess we're just gonna cry in our bed. You're doing very well. I'm glad to hear that. All right, it is a lovely, lovely blizzardy night in the transition between Mystery Lake and Milton. So we might just hunker down here. Actually, ooh, the cave. Oh, but will I be warm enough? I don't know that I'd be warm enough. I don't have cabin fever risk. I just want to stave it off so it doesn't become a thing. I was thinking I could be cheeky and I could end my days in FM, and that way I have plenty of cattails around me to keep me company. But I don't know. Okay, so we've got plus 11 warmth, and there's a blizzard, so I don't think that I can stay warm enough in the back of the cave down there. Because I was thinking if I can go in the back of the cave down there, that would help with any type of risk. But with the blizzard, that's very risky. It is warm in the back of that cave, but I don't know that it's warm enough for that. I could light a couple of torches. Thing is, getting back up here would be very difficult if I go down there. This would be a risk either way. And we are getting to the coldest part. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. We are getting to the colder part of the night. That would be a tough call. At least wear her out enough to take a nap, can't I? Actually, I didn't mean that one. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Well, because this won't... Do I care if I get a little bit cold? I probably don't. Okay, go back inside. My bedroll should be like right here. I'm gonna put it down like right here. Leave cave. Thought it was down right by leave cave. Ah, found it. Found it. We'll just do it this way. Hey, Kia, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? How you doing? See, now we've got cabin fever. I knew. See, I knew it. I told you we were gonna get cabin fever. I knew it. I just knew it. I just knew it. Ooh. Maybe we can go sit in the back of that cave now because it's not blizzarding anymore. We might be warm enough without a blizzard in the back of the cave. We have a couple of torches we could stack for sleep if we need to. Give me my bedroll. Let's go shift this cabin fever, risk sleep in the back of a cave that might kill us. I mean, the goal is not for it to kill us, to be fair, but... we break for cattails. So we'll run through here and we'll stop for cattails as needed. Hello, cattail. Cattails, doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Cattails. Okay, you know what? Cattails goes a lot better with DuckTales than it does with Batman. Kia, how is your night going? Have you started your run, or are you just thinking about starting a run? I can't remember which one. We tried in vain to give Astrid food poisoning a few minutes ago, and it didn't work. It was really quite sad. Her girl just didn't want it. Bless her ever-living heart. I think I might let her climb down the rope. Climbing down the rope expends more energy than... I would think it expends more energy than it does goating down over here. So why not let her climb down the rope? Look, it's only 2 arrows down. It's not a very cold night. This is why we're going to the cave in the first place. Let her expend a little bit of energy and climb down the rope. I think that sounds like a lovely plan. I've got to be careful about running. I might run right off the edge over here. You've already started. The VODs are on your page. You just only played for a few hours. Oh, are you, so you're streaming them, so I missed your stream. Aw, dang. Okay, I'll check them out. Nice. You're only able to do a few hours at a time, though. I get that. Alright, to the rope. Also, I'm not going to let you burn out simply because I don't know if there's a wolf down there. Run's going pretty good. Heading into day 19, we're getting to Milton. So we are almost 2/3 of the way done with the challenge. Might be able to finish it tonight if I play the cards correctly on this, but I'm not an elite player and I'm not good at min-maxing, so we'll give it a try. You'll be doing more at the start of the month. Nice. Oh my gosh, May is this weekend. May is just this weekend. That's crazy, isn't it? Like, I can't believe it's almost May already. This year is flying by. And not in a terrible way, just wow. Okay, when you don't goat down, this looks different. I was like, wait a second, this looks so different. Hell yeah. We're gonna do it. We are a survivor. Astrid is a survivor. And actually, we might just pick some stuff up in this cave. Wait, I don't know if that little... Does the area, the office in the park doesn't count as outside, does it? No, it does not. I don't think it does. That's alright. We have a Revade. You would have to focus to end tonight. I know, that's the part that scares me. Good news is that I can stream tomorrow after the concert as well, so I'll be able to do that also. Oh, it gets really cold in the morning too, doesn't it? So we're only going to sleep an hour at a time, I think, just to be on the safe side. What is the ambient temperature in here? 5. Feels like 5. This has got a 3.4. Okay, so I think we can go without a torch right now. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my hypothermia is healed. Sleep for an hour. Ain't no way we finish this challenge tonight. I would have to focus, Packer. I can do it. I can focus. 18 days and 19 hours. I thought we were closer to 19. Dang. Drink what's left of your water, darling. We'll get more water. We're fine. I just want her to be able to sleep. All right, let's do a cheeky 2 hours sleep. That is risky, Bug, and you know it is. We could finish it if I do something stupid, Packer. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Look at that. We're okay. We're okay. We can still sleep for another hour. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. -3. Okay. Oh, I'm not tired enough to sleep anymore. Excuse me. Do, 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 do. Ain't no way. She has no plans, so nope. What do you mean I have no plans? What do you mean I have no plans? How do you know these things? I know that one full sprint bar will get me an hour of sleep. I know that. Some weirdo on the internet. Some wise, lovely, old British man on the internet told me that. I'm not tired enough to sleep. He was wrong. At least for my Astrid, anyway. Run. I just did it wrong. I'm sure that's what it is. My plan is to go into Milton and loot. I think this sounds like a very solid plan. It's starting to warm up again. I could sleep for a couple hours, but I'm not tired. I'm not tired enough to sleep for a couple hours. Plans? Who needs plans? Where we're going, there are no plans. Right now, we're staving off cabin fever, okay? We've got objectives here. Poor girl. 1 more hour. Okay, well, even your slow ass ain't gonna take 12 days doing that. What, running in circles? Or staving off cabin fever. Oh, look, it's already been shifted. It's gone. I don't know when it was gone. I wasn't paying any attention. I've just been running around the cave. This means nothing. This means nothing. All right, let's go into Milton because we are officially out of anything to do liquid. I mean, we could stay warm in the back of the cave. We're gonna go up. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about whether I have energy or not as I go up the rope because I have crampons. Oh right, I don't know where this wolf could be, so let's light this torch just in case. Yeah, okay, this is gonna take the rest of the week. Wow, I might just surprise you. Have you ever actually thought about that? Like, damn, Bug pulled that out. Could happen. Eventually. I know you can't use fire to make the tea, but why don't you get the rose hips? I've seen people just... Can you... Wait, can you just eat them? Once they're prepared? I thought you had to cook them. I didn't think you could actually just eat them. The burdock you can prepare and eat, and the acorns... Wait, I don't know if you have to cook the acorns or not, but I think you have to cook the rose hips to eat them. Pass time in managing health while being thirsty. Maybe run around the town 3 times to burn off some energy for better sleep. Yeah, these are good ideas, see? I've never tried to eat the rose hips. You can't. Okay. But you can eat burdock and you can eat... I think the acorns you have to cook as well. I mean, I've never tried it. I know you can't eat the mushrooms, otherwise I'd eat the mushrooms.
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Maybe there's a soda up here, darling. Potentially. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, you can't make tea for sure. There's nothing at the park. Why didn't they leave me some food? I'm just a bear. Well, okay. There's nothing at this one, is there? Can't there be a moose up here now, too? Doo-doo. Okay. Maybe there'll be a soda in here for you, Astrid.
What do you know? Looks like I survived another night.
Yes, you did, darling. There's a soda on the dead man. And decent trail boots. Let's see, are they better than what I'm already wearing? Got some good trail boots. Nope. Don't need you. My worn work boots are better than you at this current moment. Okay. We're cold and thirsty. And we're back. I checked. No blue moon or flying pigs. So no, there's no way you get this done tonight. Well. The vote of confidence is high there. So rude. What if I just poison her and put her to bed every night? Then I don't even have to run her around. She's poisoned and she'll sleep. The moose can be up here. But we can go this way and avoid the moose. I'm so glad that we walked out and saw his bum across the way. And we didn't run. I thought he could be up here. Goodbye, moose. Goodbye, Philip. Enjoy your stay. I'm going to the orca, where hopefully I'll find some murder fish. We are back. Heck yeah. Shiitake mushrooms, why did that scare the crap out of me? There's wolves here, and you know there's wolves here, girl. I don't know where it's at, though. Oh, he's gonna go and eat something else? No, he's running down and around to get to me. Ah, smart little shiitake mushroom, you. Where are you? Smart little pooper. Where are you? There you are. Well, come here. You're gonna be that way about it. Go. Running all over. Rude little thing. Go in before he attacks me. That's still not a plan. A plan requires planning. Yes, a plan does require planning, but we're warm. Does that help? And it's kind of a plan. If I know that I'm going to give her food poisoning, it's a plan, right? Astrid is not a man with a plan, okay? If she was a man with a plan, she wouldn't be Astrid. Astrid takes each day as it comes. Wait, why do we have a thingy by us? Oh, do we have hypo again? Yeah, we have hypothermia. Okay. Risk, not hypothermia itself. Just the risk, just the risk. Charcoal. Alright, I know exactly where the cougar's at in this town. You just caught with me. Well, okay, so originally I had planned on looting here and then going to Broken Railroad and ending my days in FM. I don't know why. I don't know. I think that was kind of a dumb idea because then I would have to start a fire. Here I don't think I have to start a fire. But honestly, Grey Mothers is a fantastic idea. You and Trooper have both already done it, so I feel like a copycat. But a great idea is a great idea. So, I mean, if I'm going to finish here and not go to Broken Railroad, then it's the smartest place to go, right? Like, you have an idea, not a plan. Fair enough, I have an idea, not a plan. But ideas can be just as good as plans. I think. Hi, Wava. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? An idea, a well thought out idea can become a plan, right? Maybe, potentially. Ooh, new dog food's not going to help with my aspirations of food poisoning in late days, is it? You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm all right. I'm doing all right. It has been a crazy Monday. Absolutely crazy Monday. But all things considered and all the craziness that went on around me today, I am actually, thankfully, very good. So, we had quite an eventful, coffee, quite an eventful day in my little area in the neck of the woods. How come there's no murder fish in here? There was a lot that happened around me with tornadoes and power outages and things like that, but nothing that directly affected me, thank goodness. So, it's a good day. No, that's not how it works. Kurt thinks so. I think so. Maybe that's just not how it works for you. But food poisoning means no health regen. True, it's a no health regen sleep. That's a very, very fair. You just got done playing Faz with G, and she said the same thing, so we thought of you. It has been a day, yeah, because the weather hits me maybe an hour or two before it hits G. She had some really bad, oh, look, there's coffee on the ground over there. She had really bad weather last night as well. I mean, we had some thunderstorms, but not nearly as bad as the little ones, as the ones I woke up to. Oh, look, a hacksaw. That's not what I woke up to, by the way. I woke up to tornado alarms at 6 a.m. this morning, just going off for obviously very good reasons, to be fair. Okay, we have looted in here and there's no murder fish, and I am vastly disappointed in that. Actually, I am vastly disappointed in the fact that there is no murder fish. Am I missing something maybe? That took a minute. My goal is to never prove you wrong, AV. Fast film. It's never my goal. Yeah, she said she heard the biggest crackle of thunder she's ever heard in her life last night. We had that too here. Like, well, I don't know if it's the same one she heard, but my son and I were talking about rolling thunder because last night there was this thunder that hit and it was so loud and it just rolled and rolled for like 2 minutes straight. I was like, dang, that is quite a grumble. Oh. Although that being said, small town, or a small community, not even 5 minutes from me up the road, got hit pretty hard by a tornado. Not even 5 minutes south of me. And the tornado went across the highway and hit an Amish community. And there is a child, last that I heard, that was missing because it hit that community pretty hard. Overturned an 18-wheeler and shut down the interstate for a few hours too. Oh, I need to be careful with things I say, don't I? Anyway, yeah, so it's been quite a day. I don't know if there's any like official death or hurt count or anything, but I know last I heard they got hit pretty hard and they had at least a child missing, so that's something to definitely, say a little prayer for. Yeah. So, but me, I sat in the middle and thankfully was unaffected. And I say thankfully because normally one might not want to work, but I have to make my work up, I have to go out and redo it. So I'm really glad that I didn't miss any time with work. Actually. I know, I wasn't thinking about it. Sometimes I forget, like, how easy it is to utilize some information like that, and I just such blurred lines, right? Spray paint. Not what I wanted. Alright. Let's get to the next house. There's a wolf over there. You are a little thirsty. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Alright, let's go up this way. Hopefully there's no wolves in town today. There's usually not anything in that house up there, but we'll check it anyway. Actually, you know what we could do? Alright. I know, it's not a plan. How you doing today, Raven? Thank you for the redeem. So, let's go up here and let's go to the farmhouse and then come back up into Milton. I don't know why I want to do that. Mainly because I don't want to come back over here, maybe? So I'm thinking if I go in this loop, that might be easier. There's cattails down there we can get. We got plenty of time to collect them, to be fair. Oh. One does need to be careful about running around over here, though. That reason right there, exactly. Thought I heard footsteps. Ninja babies. Go away. Go away, darling. Here we go. Back to what we're doing. Let's see if there's anything in here. That makes a good point. So that's one thing we'll do. Ooh, another soda. Sweet. That we'll do, Packer, is we'll run her a little ragged, get her really tired, let her take some damage on the water. So, how did Faz go, by the way? Waba, I should have asked that. And then let her get some condition recovery without giving her food poisoning. That's smart. She's got plenty of this stuff. I'll keep her a little bit happy for a little while. I'll go ahead and drop you. And you, honestly. Okay. That's everything from in here. What time of day is it? Almost the warmest part of the day, so we should be alright. Warm up a little bit. You're all good. It was fun. We've been playing and relaxing with it, just prestiging as we go. It's nice to have company. Oh, true it is. How's Wiz doing? Have you all played with Wiz, or has anybody heard from Wiz? I was thinking about the other day, I realized I haven't seen him about in the community, streaming, or anything. If you don't mind me asking, that is. You could just pass time if you have food. True. To warm up, that's fair. Okay. Alright. Wow, but that sounds great. You fell asleep. Wiz said he left Twitch and Discord. Okay, that makes sense. That would be why I haven't seen him around at all. I don't know why I randomly thought of it the other day. I just was like, huh. Crazy weather. Okay.
I would drink just about anything right now.
Well, let's go inside and warm up a little bit before we go down there. Are all of y'all broken so I can't get into you? Let's see, you're broken, you're not. Okay, we'll get some cattails too if the weather holds up. There we go. I do need to let her condition go up a little bit, to be fair. Doo-doo. There we go. You'll probably fall asleep again. You just randomly woke up because your brain heard me ask, how's the run going? Oh no, I completely understand. Run's going good. We just got into Mystery Lake. We don't really have a plan. We're kind of thinking about what we want to do and how we want to play this. And if we really want to go into Broken Railroad or not. But we are only on day 18, so I think we're almost to day 19. Hypothermia's cured. But we're still alive, so this is a good thing. Oh, there's a frying pan on the ground.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nobody's gonna need that. I do that sometimes too when I fall asleep in streams and there are things that'll wake me up randomly. Usually it's AV stream, but... Another one's gone and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey, we're gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Almost midday. All right, darling, what have we got that we can feed you? She has plenty of stuff. I don't know necessarily that I like this. Maybe. I have lit 2 fires and an accidental repair, so I'm hurting pretty bad in that aspect, to be fair. But I lit the 2 fires very early on, like, because I spawned in Ash Canyon, and I did one at Mountaineer's Hut because I knew that there wasn't any water in Ash Canyon. And sorry, no, it's not Mountaineers, Homesteaders. Because I knew that there wasn't any water in Ash Canyon or in Timberwolf Mountain. The closest place is halfway across Pleasant Valley. I don't know if I would have been able to make it, but yeah, I did an accidental repair when I was trying to tear down something, so that's gonna hurt me. That's the thing I think that I'm the most frustrated about and the most kind of worried about. I'm not worried. Worried isn't the right word. I guess the most frustrated about. So. Because then I would just have 2, right? Just 2 things I've done, but now I've got 3, so. Somebody's definitely going to beat that. I know Trooper finished his today, but I think he did like 5 fires or something like that. Oof, the accidental repair. But fires is fair. You did an offline test on this. It wasn't for you. And you also spawned in Ash Canyon and lit 2 fires. You did an accidental ptarmigan harvest. Oh, no. Yeah, the Ash Canyon's just, it's really rough because there's no water there. And like I said, the closest water is 2 regions over, which I guess is kind of the same as Desolation Point because there's no water in DP. So yeah, there's no water in Desolation Point and there's no water in Crumbling Highway. But Crumbling Highway, I feel, is a lot less of a distance than Timberwolf Mountain to get over to Coastal and then get across Coastal to get water, but I don't know. I could be wrong. I should have kept my FM start. I was like, I didn't like where I spawned at, and I didn't think about it very well. So, okay. I think we've looted everything in here. We did. Should be pretty decent outside, so we shouldn't take any more cold damage, hopefully. Let's test that. See what it's like out here. Two down. 3 down. Ooh. Okay, well, I guess that means we're gonna loot a couple of places here before going down to the farmhouse, which is not exactly how I wanted to do it, but sometimes based on the situation, you've got to pivot. We'll get a good sleep in Grey Mothers. That should help us heal a bit. Did you do 30 days, Sam, when you did the test run? Ooh. Get out of the truck, darling. There we go. I keep crouching. I don't mean to, but I keep crouching. Okay, let's see what else we can find in here. Okay, that's just that. What? Oh, I can't get out of the crouch. Why I'm in a crouch back there, I don't know. Well, because I accidentally pushed the button, but I have found 3 canisters of coffee since getting into Melton. They do like their coffee here. You would gladly trade you coal Tuesday for a horse burger today. She's a hungry girl, right? Oh, oof, this water only has 0.31. Ooh, that's tough. Very, very tough. You did about 3 days and then did the harvest and was like, nope, tourneys aren't for me. Fair enough. You know, after that accidental harvest, I almost was like, you know what, this run is done anyway. And I was like, no, I need to finish a run. I need to actually finish a run. Yeah, the accidental, it just, there's nothing, I don't know. I guess there is stuff that's more frustrating, but I do find the accidental things to be frustrating. Granola bar. No. Look, 2 cups of coffee in here. Nice. Astrid can't drink those before bed, though. Maybe she'll drink those in the morning when she first wakes up. They won't do much for her energy, but they'll give her hydration because she'll be very thirsty. So that's a good thing. Go back. It was right around 25. Do. Poor girl. Those coffees are guaranteed, so they're always there. Well, I knew, okay, so I knew that the one in the microwave was always there. I guess I didn't think about the other one. You get that. You think Anna's the only run that you've ever actually completed, and it felt good just to finish something. I have all these ideas of things that I want to do, but not enough time and too many ideas. I have to be careful of that because then I'll get nothing done. Oh, I'm tired.
What have we here?
More maple syrup. to give us food poisoning, but it's at 44%, so it might not give us food poisoning, to be fair. The last maple syrup we had gave us food poisoning. Take it easy. Alright, so we're done in here. Let's pull out. Sounds like it may have gotten windy outside, though. Let's find out. See, I didn't do Anna. Okay, I think that house is boarded up. Oh, I can actually go into that house. Let's check the truck in that house and then be done with this side of the street. Ooh, look, scrap metal. Ooh, if I wanted to repair my can opener. Actually, I have 2 can openers. I guess I should look at the condition on them. 35% and 84%. I should be good. One breaks, I'll just use the other. That's all in here. Wow. That was sad. Okay, so we searched there. We searched all those vehicles. Let's check back over here real quick. What did I tell you? To be careful with the running. Okay, that house is a no-go. This is a construction house, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it'll have some stuff. Weather is great now. We've only got 1 down arrow. Great for our clothes, I suppose. Oh, no, this is a full house with a full toilet. 1.77. Nice.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're fine, baby. You're fine. No food. No fish. No venison. I almost said bison. I don't have bison in this game. Also, put that out, baby. You don't need it while in the house. You're just wasting resources. There we go. Kind of want to wash the dishes. No running water. Bare bones kitchen. Dang. De nada. De nada. Let's see what's upstairs. At least we got water. Oh, this is the creepy house with just a crib upstairs, isn't it? The teddy bear is cute, though. Creepy, but cute. Alright, so this house is pretty much a bust. Not much in here at all. So we'll just kind of head out. Oh, wait, this is the bathroom, not the way out. We want to go this direction. Alright. This one. Dishes can be weapons. This is very true.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's the cars over here. Starting to get cold. 2 arrows down now instead of just the 1. Yeah, we're not going very far though.
This will come in handy.
Chips in a chocolate bar. What would you do for a chocolate bar? Technically it's a Klondike bar, but they don't have Klondike bars in this game. How was your weekend, Roller? So I'm getting cold. Too bad we can't go in the loading dock. Let me in. Ooh, can't jump, bug. You can't jump. I have to go backwards. Hot chocolate. Heck to the yeah. I'll watch that 2 down arrows now. Let's go ahead and do the post office because it should be rather quick. I never noticed that there were solar panels on that house before. Is that a new thing? I mean, they look like solar panels. Maybe they've always been there and I've just never noticed that. You think they are? Pretty sure they're solar panels. They sure look like it. Okay, nothing in the post office at all that I can use. That's sad. Sad, sad, sad. Is there not a hitbox on that? I guess not. Okay. We need to go to grandmother's and get her a little bit of condition back. But the house across the way is calling me. Oh! Well, that sounds really violent. You're falling asleep again. Aw, thank you so much, Sam. You'll probably miss the sign-off, so thank you for the lovely company. Thank you so much for being here. You have a lovely evening. Sleep well, and we'll catch you later. Always a pleasure, Sam. Thanks for hanging out and for the conversation. So one lucky villager prepped. It didn't help. Nope, did not. Sad to hear that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How heavy are you? Oh, we are encumbered. That's because we're picking up water. That's going outside. Probably where that wolf is at. Wait, it's Raph's house. It doesn't have the Canadian flag, does it? But this could be. I was saying, why am I so tired? But I was wide awake this morning. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't think 2 hours is going to be enough to do the things I want to do. I concede, AV, you're right. There is no way we're finishing this tonight. Absolutely no way. Hello, G. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How's work going? Ivy. I've searched those. Not even any murder fish. I'm sad. Avi's like, that's no surprise. I told you. We knew this was gonna happen. You're so bored. Tapping. I'm not tapping out. I'm just realizing your statement. Oh, I know. Oh my gosh, wasn't even just a couple hours ago and just south of me was having tornadoes again. I really hope you're not having tornado warnings and stuff too, G. I'm so sorry. These storms are absolutely crazy. I gotta tell you. Me and my coworkers are not happy about them. Not because they're crazy, because they're crazy for one, but for two, we don't want insurance claims. We don't want things to happen to people's houses. Would you stop killing everything you see, Wolf? Okay, this one's broken. That one's broken. That one's broken. That one's broken. That one's broken. These cars aren't giving me much of anything. Where the trophy hunting with boom cans? Where's the trophy hunting with boom cans? This isn't... I think you're looking for acidic viruses stream. Acidic virus, I am so sad, darling, that my stream is so boring and you are not entertained. Can't even keep you entertained while you're working. I hear him munching. I think he's back behind there in the field. Pretty positive that's where the munching's coming from. There's the Canadian house. Okay. So you should go get eaten by some... Whoa! 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 Roller is giving you a perfectly good option of going and getting some Disaronno to cure your boredom. And you want me to kill my Astrid? Whoa! Let me guess. Packer approves of this message. Packer. I don't have the boom can recipe. I left it in Blackrock. You can carry much more, darling. Nobody loves me. Everybody hates me. Guess I'll go eat worms. Big, fat, juicy ones. Small, round, gooey ones. Yummy, yummy, yummy little worms. Worms are not yummy. Don't eat them, okay? Even Astrid knows not to eat worms. I don't like how my condition's starting to look, to be fair. I'm not a fan. This is just what I needed, thanks. What, me singing about worms? Yes, yes. I only aim to please. Up, up, up we go. Up, up, up we go. Gloves! I like gloves. Never give a gummy worm spice. Well, I like gummy worms. That's what the song is about. It's not about real worms, it's about gummy worms. My whole life has been a lie. I am bored because I didn't game today. You need to have a fill, okay? I mean, that's fair. You didn't game today. You had to do you was researchy today. True. You've got that itch, and that itch can only be filled by one thing. Alright. 2 more houses and then the farmhouse left. I guess we are doing the houses today. No stonks today. No trying to beat the market. How do you, you still have more accomplishments to do in that, right? Gus, you're just gonna have to game tomorrow. Tell the kids, you don't need no computer time. It's daddy time. That sounded really, really inappropriate and completely not what I meant. Yeah, let's pull that creep meter back. Just a lot. Just a lot. Yeah. You're kind of bored of stonks. There isn't much left to do. It kind of has gotten to that point where you're just like grinding. If you wanted to grind then for accomplishments, there's not really anything exciting about it. I could see that. So you don't know what to play when you wake up tomorrow. Did you get any new games? Have you seen anything like out on the cell? But then again, do you really want to get into a new game? That's fair. You finished your run, so whether or not you want to get into a new... Well, no, because you only really have an hour. You did, but you was gonna... Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, if you're saving it for Thursday, yeah. Well, you could test out some theories in the morning, maybe. Practice the route in Ash Canyon so you don't get lost again if you actually happen to play again. AV put many fish on the endangered species list. Yes, he overfished the oceans and the lakes and everything. This is true. Alright. One more house on this lane. And then on to Grey Mother's, which we haven't looted yet. But we are getting sufficiently tired, so this is good. There's no other things to test. It all comes down to RNG now. True. Because you're one skilled mofo. You might have to boot up the bazaar. Oh. Oh, no. No. That sounds horrible. Fair enough. You haven't played the bazaar in a while. Get old Mac up there. It might be exciting since you haven't played it in a while. Like, there'll be a lot of new stuff maybe, and you might find that exciting. I don't know. You also need to upload your VODs. That's true. And that does take a few minutes. Fair enough. You turn off the torch, girl. I keep forgetting to turn off my torch. That'll take some time. Your life is rough, man. I don't know how you do it, AV. You are an absolute beast. Beast. That's hard, though. I have to upload my VODs, but I really want to play a game, but I don't know what I want to play. It's a lot of hard decisions right there. I can see the struggle. I can. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, time to leave this house. Goodbye, Canada House. Lasai. I could see it. Lasai. You know what? You need a beret. We should get you a beret. A beret. You could have a beret on while you're smoking your cigarette. And sigh. And your cute little... Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry. It's been a while since I bazared. How bizarre. Rage mechanic seems neat, but it only benefits Scruffy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe I should go suck with... What? Maybe I should go sick with stress? Is a beret gonna make you go sick with stress? Can't have the beret. Well, I think I'm at a percentage where food poisoning wouldn't hurt me. But that being said, I don't need food poisoning for a 10-hour sleep because I'm quite tired. I think I can do a 10-hour sleep as I am. As it is. Up we go. Alright, this torch was perfect for making it to Grey Mother's. I'm really glad there wasn't a bunch of wolves, or there wasn't wolves running around down here, because I absolutely hate that. Alright, let's throw some water down. We have 12. Okay, so if we have 12 liters, we could survive for 12 days just drinking before going to bed, right? Because that would just be 1 liter a day. Am I thinking about that right? 100% want regen this sleep. I will get definite regen this sleep. I'm not gonna... And that's the thing, is you 100% it and then you just don't drink during the day, right? We definitely want regen this sleep. Yeah, so no food poisoning before going to bed for sure. This is the sleep we're going to need the regen on. Well, we probably are going to need regen on most of the sleeps, to be fair. I mean, based on what we were talking about earlier, if I've got 12 liters of water plus a few sodas, and I haven't been to the farmhouse yet, we should be able to make this work. I mean, we came in with no water, and just from the gas station and these houses, I got 12 liters, because we legitimately came in no water at all. Okay. And I haven't even looted this toilet yet. Toilet water, where have you been all my life? Why am I so hungry? That was 1.9. This was 2 more liters. Jeez. Here, have a candy bar. Actually, you know what? You're very hungry. Eat all of these crackers. There you go, darling. Eat them. Every last one of them. Eat those chips while you're at it. Okay. Oh. Oh no, the room just looked weirder for a minute. Okay. I do want you to get tired. Oh, look, another cup of coffee. Nice. Okay. What have we got for clothes in here? 1.9. That was a heck of a pull in that toilet, wasn't it? Jeez. Heck of a pull. Alright, I got me some jeans. I'm styling in my jeans. You're so jelly of my jeans, aren't you? I don't know why you'd be jelly of my jeans, but, you know. Okay, that one's done, that one's done. I see you eat your salty food when you're already thirsty. AV. I do listen to him sometimes. Yes, that is something I learned from AV. You're not wrong. He doesn't like it when I claim that, though, especially when I mess up. But that's alright. I'll give him the credit anyway, mess ups or not. Alright, let's see. This moldy chocolate bar will probably give me food poisoning, so that's a no-go. Let's go ahead and eat that. Occasionally I get it right. Exactly, occasionally. Alright, we're gonna eat this maple syrup. Do not give us food poisoning. Appreciate you. Alright, we are completely full. We are completely full of water now, too. Our sleep schedule is all fudged up. It's all because of that food poisoning. It totally messed us up. Dang it. Totally messed us up. We're on 19 days and 21 hours now. You do. Have a coffee. It's a great morning drink to help you get a little bit of hydration. It's not like you need to go anywhere. I want to get a little bit of weight off of her too. Let's see, how is your... Oh, you're definitely not gonna sleep. I was like, do you need some more sleep? I like my coffee crisp too. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Let's craft a torch. Astrid's wasting time till the morning comes. The morning comes. Make another torch. She's gonna have the zoomies from her coffee. This morning coffee that made her so happy. Okay, 2 torches are made. And we're out of sticks. We're really good on fuel. Like, we haven't needed to worry about fuel since we found this can a long time ago. Let's see, I'm tempted. You know what? Why not? Let's go for broke. Give me food poisoning. Okay, maybe you're not low enough. You're only at 39%. Hey, Lauren, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Well, 31% pork and beans potentially give us, because this is the time to get food poisoning to kind of set us back on a good time so we're not trying to go outside when it's super cold out. Nope, that one's not giving us food poisoning either. The moldy chocolate didn't give us food poisoning either. So rude. So rude. I just wanted food poisoning. How are you doing, Lauren? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Drink your sodas. You know, I was just thinking, Packer, we could stem for some health regen and then crash and sleep afterwards, couldn't we? I have 5 stems. You're actually sick, you think? You're not 100% sure, but it could just be allergies. Well, I hope it's just allergies. You took meds, you may fall asleep, you need a stem. Oh. Well, Lauren, I hope that you can get some rest and get calmed down, get like settled. I know how much it sucks and how hard it is to sleep when you're not feeling good. And fingers crossed, it's just allergies. I know that they're not good this time of year, especially with all the storms rolling through. Oh, right. I need to look at my gloves, don't I? Yeah, those are not any better than what I already have. Goodbye. Oh, I need to look at my pants, too. Oh, the new jeans are better than my combats. And the decent... Oh, sorry, combat pants. I think it's time for you to go. Oof. Oh, but they do have wind and wetness protection. Maybe I'll wear them for a little bit longer. We'll see. We'll see. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. It's been crazy Monday, but yeah, I'm doing pretty good. AV is bored at work because he didn't get his gaming fix today. Pork and beans only gives food poisoning 30 and under. Okay. So I'm at... Pork and beans is at 31, but the conditions should go down while it's in there. Dog food is a pretty good one, but it probably needs to be under 32. Just past time, yes. All right, all right. I passed time. I slept a little more. Pass a little more time. Give her another sody pop. Just because I want condition recovery right now. Twiddling contest, right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, so let's go down here. And... Oh, yeah, we actually didn't finish searching the house. Hey, excuse me, I was searching that. That was rude. Okay, let's see. Let's put our extra hat in there. Let's put our extra jeans in there. Get them off of our body. 10-hour sleeps. I know I need to do 10-hour sleeps. And they're gonna be the best ones. I know, I messed up, I know. Such a noob, I know. 16. Okay, I don't think we need the sewing kit on us right now, and we don't want to make any more accidental repairs. There we go. Pot, we don't need a pot. A pot, not pot. Ooh, a storm lantern we can break down later. Let's put some stuff out here with the water, shall we? We'll put the nice big dog food out here. Let's put my peaches out here. The other can of beans. Dang. Okay. There we go. It's not a big deal, don't worry. I know. My plan's just not planning. Guess, as if you would say, it's not really a plan. Okay. There we go. Let's see what the weather's like. And then we can run to the farmhouse. Ooh, they're all 100% torches. Okay, fair enough. I've made most of them recently, so of course they would be. Alright. Hey, Get. How you doing? It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's really, really nice out. Alright, let's get there. I swear I heard feet. That scared me. Run, baby, run. Ugh, temperature's only 1 down. Okay, putting on the new jeans really did help a bit. Goodness. Because we're still morning time. Now we're back to 2. Get, how's life treating you? How have you been? So good to see you, my friend. Got lots of cattails. Woohoo, but we want some more. You know what? We'll get them on the way back because it is colder right now. So right now we'll just... Hi, baby. How you doing? You look beautiful today. Absolutely stunning. Yes, I know, I know. Don't worry. That is such a pretty dress on you. You go and enjoy some nice noms. I bet you can find an awesome wolf to chew on. You go get 'em, girl. Oh. I scared the deer. That's right. I'll even send a wolf or two her way if she'd like 'em. Hey, Alex. Good to see you. How you doing? You just got back from 3 weeks in Hong Kong. Oh my gosh, how was it? For your father-in-law's 80th birthday and went fishing Sunday and got some great fish. And I'm listening on the edge of my seat, Get. Oh, I hope you had such a lovely time. That sounds so awesome. All right, there are deer around here, which means there's not wolves, so that's good news. We're gonna get our energy back where it needs to be. Welcome down to Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Okay. Ooh, did I actually look on the dashboard? I didn't actually look on the dashboard for the key. Okay, it's not there. Oh my gosh. Are you back? You borrowed your wife's nephew's Switch in Hong Kong for a year. Bought Breath of the Wild and started playing it the other day. Your first ever Zelda game. I bet he can't hear me. He's just typing stuff in currently. But, oh my gosh, that is so awesome. I really hope Git's enjoying it. Hold on, you gotta find a key first, girl. Please be on the dead man inside the building. There is a dead man inside the building. And that's the key. And another pry bar. We'll see if it's better than the one I've already got. Can we get inside before any cold damage? Come on, come on. Oh yeah, we did it. Please tell me you're streaming more today. I just joined. It's been a while since I've seen you online. You've been very busy. Well, I've also only been streaming a couple days a week because I've been very busy. Yeah, I plan on being on for about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Depending on how I feel. I am getting tired. But yeah, I was hoping to be on a little bit longer. 1.76 water. Heck yeah. I haven't, Alex. No, I haven't played it yet, so I'm avoiding spoilers. Have you? Well, for me, it's 9:30. So 10:30, maybe 2 hours. Maybe 1.5 to 2 hours for me, for my time. Sorry. So not quite that long. But if you did play it, oh, you're just giving me a hard time. Okay. I was going to say, I thought you were in my time zone, but maybe not. A hook? I don't need a hook. Oh, how has life been other than busy? I hope it's been good for ya. Don't you wishy you had some more fishy? Oh, look, a hammer. I don't think I need the hammer, though. That gives me an hour and a half to finish the run. I don't know that I'm up to the challenge. I have all the resources in a minute. Maybe. I will have to pass a lot of time, though. And run the Astrid a lot. You haven't played it yet? Yep, you're in St. Louis. Okay, I thought you were. Oh my gosh, I need to stop yawning. Tomato soup, some more soda. Ooh, more peaches. Oh, gotta love it. Lots and lots of yummy peaches. Sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I feel like I remember stuff and then I wonder, is that the right stuff? Do you though? At least 2,500 calories a day. I'm sure it's all in your plan. It is all in my plan. I don't have enough food. I might actually have enough food. I've got plenty of cattails. I have over 100 cattails. A Mackinaw! A 70% Mac at that. Hell yeah. I gotta replace my 41% Mac. Yeah, I do. Oh. Astrid's a happy, happy girl. Astrid's such a happy girl. That's 5 days. Well, there are more cattails I'm about to get. And with a new Mackinaw, practically new, brand new to Astrid, we can achieve those dreams. I am confident that Astrid will be able to do it. Confident. What time of day is it? Yeah, see, I'm confident. Also, I don't want her to lose too much condition so she can have a soda. I'm not mean. Today, anyway. Well, Alright, let's leave the farmhouse. 5 whole days, but you know what? Those 5 days. No! It's a blizzard outside. My plans are ruined. I mean, they're not ruined, to be fair. I didn't actually have a plan if there was a blizzard. I didn't really think about it, did I? No, I didn't. because it was such nice, beautiful weather. I thought I would get here, I would loot, and then I would scoot, and I would pick cattails in my brand new, beautiful Mackinac. And it would just be, Astrid would be happy, I would be happy, chat would be happy. Everyone is happy. I know, I've got cabin fever too, Astrid. Shocked face. Bug didn't have a plan. What could possibly go wrong? I know, Astrid, that was a lot of exertion. Well, at least you're warm, Astrid. Let's see what the weather's like. It sounds windy. Full-blown blizzard still. Conditions looking pretty good, though. Conditions pretty decent. Surely we're on day 20 by now. Survived 20 days. We're officially 2/3 of the way through. Shocked and amazed. I knew you would be amazed. Nothing. Yeah, we're gonna have to go cattail hunting, but cattail hunting's not too hard. We'll get plenty of cattails along the river here. And if we need to go into HRV, we'll go into HRV. 2 days in the last 2 hours. I know, but things are different now. Now we're just passing time. After we got some zoomies out, we were passing time with some zooms. Ah, we're still blizzards. Blizzard City. We were zooming our life away. Come on, this blizzard can't last all day, can it? I mean, I guess technically it could. I am allergic to passing time. I know. It's blasphemy. It's still cold, isn't it? This is what I get for finding a beautiful Mac. The game's like, we gave you another Mac. This one is 70%. That's like that's the third Mac it's given me. And it's just like, you get a blizzard. You get a nice long blizzard because we know you had a plan. You had an idea. You had something you wanted to do. Come on, blizzard, go away. Go away, blizzard. I wonder what's up there. I would love to go and see what's up there. Oh wait, it's open. Never mind. It's because it was never finished. Oh, why did that scare me? Oh my days. So cold. Thank you for the follow. Oxygen Man, no CO2. Welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Hope you're having a lovely day.
My tongue feels like sandpaper.
I think it probably does. Let's go get a cattail. That'll help, right? Cattail will help it feel less sandpapery. Shall we? Alright. Tired, Astrid. Let's pick some cattails on the way back to Grandmother's. She had a nice long... She didn't even take a nap. That's probably why she's getting tired. Can't I get up here? Okay, now, I know that there's going to be a wolf over here, so don't be surprised. Okay, Astrid? We'll take care of the wolf. Everything will be okay. Probably don't run when you're sure there's a wolf over here. Packer, you'd rather she worked out the extra water and food poisoning combo? Dun 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 dun. Passing time is such a waste of, like, water. Like, I don't even understand why you would do it. It's so last Tuesday. It is so not even relevant to today. Like, whatever. Alright, so there's a couple of cattails over here. Oh, I'm getting warm. This is a good thing. This is what we want to see, Astrid. We need more cattails. AV doesn't think we can do it. We can math, AV. We can math. What I need to do is beat your record on Elite. It's not gonna happen. Can't do it, but I need to. New plan, light fire and make 40 liters of water and starve in the day, but stay hydrated. No. There's cattails to keep us from dying of hunger. No. There's cattails in these hills. We can go to FM. Oh, and pass time on the water cooking. I mean, yeah, of course. I could always sleep while it's cooking. Come on. Be efficient. Be efficient. Well, how else am I gonna make 100 liters of it, AV? I mean, honestly. Duh. Do. Let's not overcomplicate things. But I like to overcomplicate things. If I make it complicated, then it's a problem that I have to solve. So then I'm useful and I can get through and I can figure it out. Don't you ever make problems that you need to solve? Are you okay, AV? Or do you just not solve any of your problems and you ignore them all? It's me. I know. Hey, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. I do problem solving. What you talking about? You're right. I don't do problem solving. I'm just like, okay, this is hard. Goodbye. I don't want to do it anymore. It's better than overcompensating. So you just make extra problems. Okay. So what you're saying is I make a problem, then I don't problem solve because it's like, ooh, problem, run away. And then I make more problems because I don't problem solve. Hey, it's AV. He's the problem, AV. Better be nice to me, boy. Blame Raph. Yes, it's Raph. Raph's the problem. Hey, Prof. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. How is Road to Vostok? Is that how you say it? How is that treating you? Wolves with guns. I'm not sure that entices me particularly. Yep, sounds about right. Fair enough. Well, just because that's your perception doesn't mean it's the truth. I was going to say just because that's your experience, but I thought perception was better. Aww. Cougar puberty is warning me to stay away. Do. I just want some cattails, honey. but I'm right. No, no, it's 98% of the time, not 99.9. 99.9. Bostock is treating me about as good as a bunch of dudes trying to shoot me. So, I meant to ask you because I never actually got to watch it, but is it player versus player or is it NPCs that are shooting at you? It went up from rightness. Oh. I'm curious as to who confirmed this rightness. I mean, we did confirm earlier that you are a fountain of youth. Totally just NPCs, but permadeath. Exploration, so some TLD crossover. Ooh. I am intrigued. Hope life is treating you and yours well. I'm getting tired. Oh my goodness. Picking all the cattails. You spoke with the man in the mirror and he confirmed. Well, if the man in the mirror confirmed, I guess I can't argue with the man in the mirror, can I? They just want a new drinking buddy. I mean, Roller's probably right. They're being nice to you because they want a new drinking buddy. But if that gives you the confirmation that you need and makes you feel better, I understand. Oh my gosh, sweet, you're still here. You're coming out of lurk to say goodnight. Sorry you had to lurk so much. No, I understand. You had planned to sit at your PC, but for the entire evening, but the house had other plans. You know, as it does sometimes. I'm just so glad that I got to say hi, you got to hang out a little bit, and I hope that you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and I look forward to Thursday. I know I'll talk to you before then, but have a lovely night, and I'll see you soon. Ooh, I gotta mail you your snacks and a little surprise that I was waiting to come in the mail today, so I'm gonna try to get that out in the mail today. Raising 2 children is tough. Oh, I missed some cattails. Party foul. And because my husband is watching me type this, he's a needy viewer. Hubby! You tell him. Oh, my days. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna go when they just need you? Thank you, sweet. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Give my love to your family and get some sleep tonight. And I'll see you later. Beneficiary. Yeah, I need to get a little envelope for my presents tomorrow. Oh, can I go up right here? I've never actually tried. Haha. Come on, you got this. Oh, heck yeah. That worked beautifully. Hope the kids don't wake you up in the night. Beneficiary, yeah, let's go with that. He's a needy beneficiary. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I knew he was here. Where are you at? Oh, shiitake mushrooms. You were close. Go away. Go. That one sounds really close, too. Where is he at? Maybe not run when there's wolves around. Astrid. Let's go up this way instead of around front. I think we're going to have a good 10-hour sleep tonight. You missed a rare packer time. You tell him that you missed rare packer time, and that's not cool. Oh, it's a very pink night. Look at how pink it is. Wow. Wow, that's pretty. I don't know if I've ever seen it so reddish pink. All right, we're done looking. We're going inside. Also, something about staying up for tuna, but not gaming with me. Up, 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 up. All right. Let's feed and water the Astrid and put her to bed for a solid 10 hours. 162 cattails. I think we're gonna need more, aren't we? Alright, let's eat our crackers. Eat our crackers, eat them all. Might as well eat all the porking beans since they're not going to give us food poisoning. Eat the rest of the dog food. Well, no, we'll save that for when we do want food poisoning. Eat you. Obs, because Tina is worth it. Okay. I thought maybe he missed you, but nope. Good night, sweet. Bye. Alright, let's drink lots and lots of water. Get a nice 10-hour sleep in, Astrid. Go Betty bye, darling. Do 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 do. 20 hours and 20 days and 23 hours. Oh my gosh. Bless it. Absolutely.
Something to drink soon.
Oh wait, if I give her a coffee, she won't be able to sleep. I want her to sleep the rest of the time she can. I am a slow speed runner. I'm not a speed runner. My sleep is almost back where it needs to be. Ah. Got our health looking good, only to dehydrate again. Welcome to the cycle. I'm sure we're on day 21 now. Let's see. Let's eat some chips. And we'll go pass some more time. Oh, you know what? What we ought to do. Do we have enough? No, we need 15 sticks. I guess we shouldn't pass time in the house.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it is. Guess passing time in the house is not good. We need some more sticks, though. We've been using our sticks to make... Ooh, this weather is good. We could walk all the way to the church and back, picking up sticks and go to the church. Yeah, passing time in the house is not the best way to avoid cabin fever. I suppose. We could go to the plane, but that takes time. Okay. Oh, I got stuck on a snowdrift. I don't know where you're at, but I'll deal with you on the bridge. Come after me on the bridge, bro. It's not the journey, it's the destination. If only there was somewhere else you could do it. I know, that's why I said I have to go get some sticks. I'm making a plan. Come here, Wolfie. What? I'm going that way, sir. And now the cat's mad at you too, sir. This bridge is on fire. That wolf is a liar. We might as well check out these cars. Making a plan? I thought you had one 2 hours ago. I did. I'm revising my plan. Dude. Can I? Holy crap, holy. Would he have attacked me if I hadn't have come out of the animation of getting into the trunk? Dang. There was nothing in the trunk. That was so rude. Making and revising are not the same thing. Well, it's called pivoting, right? You can pivot. Who says you can't pivot? Who says you're not worth it? Who says you're not perfect? Ooh, I got some more food. Who says you're the only one that's heard it? Trust me, that's the price of beauty. Who says you're not beautiful? Who says?
I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
The mittens aren't gonna do me no good. I don't know where he's at, to be fair. Can I light a new torch from my old... No, because it rolled under the seat. That's okay, I'll just light a new torch altogether. You plan to fell, so you fell to fell. I see, I see. Sir. 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 Sir, I don't want to play right now. I'm a busy girl. Go. You're so funny. Whatever. There's antibiotics in the car. I've got plenty of antibiotics, to be fair, though. Alright, let's not lose condition to cold. Let's get inside. Alright.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nope, I gotta be good. I'm trying not to boop the little snoots. Boop the snoot. I want to keep Astrid all kinds of well-fed. There's no food in here at all? Okay, wait. There's a candy bar. Granola bar. Okay, you're still. Good. Alright, I don't see anything else over... Oh, a mag lens, but I don't need that. Let's douse this and let's pass time for an hour. Even though we're still indoors right now. Behind the podium. Oh, the mag lens. Awesome. Thank you, though. I might have missed it. I appreciate you. Kuno, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, I guess we could go all the way to the trailer, couldn't we? I need to get some more cattails. I'm close to 200. I have more than enough cloth. How many? 13 sticks. I only need a couple more sticks. Plenty of cloth at Grey Mother's. Pond behind church has plenty of cattails. There's not a moose back there anymore, right? I don't think so. And I know that the cougar's not right there. Hey, hey, hey. What's your name? I know your number, but I don't know. Oh my gosh, what are you doing? Sir. Lovely to see you, sir. Go. Go away. Okay, that was a very pained scream from the cougar. Wow. That was a little more than I bargained for. Okay, I see a wolf up there. Okay, the wind is dying down, so I think the weather is getting a little bit warmer. Ooh, I need a couple more sticks. I can eat burdock, you're right. Now, it does dehydrate you a little bit, but we're already dehydrated, so that ain't gonna make no difference at all, is it? Burdock's coming with me. I think I might have passed some burdock a couple other times, too. Darn. He's gonna get that deer. That means she's gonna bring him over here, probably. Oh, he got it. Good job, Wolfie. Hi, Avi. Message me about your next private stream later. That's from Kunal, by the way. Kunal will keep it on the DL. Don't you worry. He does when me and Sweet have our private streams. You know, he's so sweet about it. Clip this private stream. I see. You're going to clip it right where I'm telling Avi. Kunal. I have to admit, I walked right into that, though. To be fair. Thank you, Kunal. I did. Go away. Go away. Sir, I am a busy girl. I ain't got time for your shenanigans.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
You're almost cold. You're not cold yet. Let's go in the church before you do get cold, though. And before that Wolfie comes back. He's a little persistent and mean. We'll go in the church past another hour. Get warm so we're not taking cold damage. I don't think there's any point in me going to the plane crash. I mean, that stim is rarely ever there anymore, isn't it? So, is there really any point in me going there? Question. You can catch the rest of this on only Bannox. That's right. You're not wrong. Avi is the world's biggest fan of Bannox. Does love his Bannox. I need to prepare my burdock because it's yummy. I guess, though, I should probably... is there anything at the trailer? There's stuff. Need the calories. Alright. Oops. We've got 18 sticks. We're well prepared. We're heavy. Should have left some more stuff at grandmother's. We can still run, so I mean, not the worst. I hear you, darling. We're only one down, so we're good. Let's go to the trailer real quick. You stay over there, Wolfie. Okay. It's a really pretty day. A really pretty day in Melton. Yeah, I feel you, Astrid. I feel you. Kunal, Avi doesn't believe that I'm a good speed runner. I mean, I'm no Jen, but I don't know. I think I can hold my own. As I walk through the valley of trees, I'm not cold, and I fear no wolves, for I have passed him already. There shouldn't be any as I come up here. Shouldn't being the operative word, but we've got our torch on and we're keeping our eyes open, just to make sure. The trailer has smoke coming out of it. Oh, no, you know what? It looks like smoke coming out of the trailer, but I think it's just the new animation they put in where... Sorry, I guess it's new, but I think it's just like snow blowing off the top of it, but it looked like smoke. And I was like, that is not appropriate. Where is our valley of pleasantness? There is no pleasantness in this game, only disappointment. Yea, though I walk through the valley of disappointment. I will throw my torch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hold on. I hear music. I don't know where said music is coming from, but I hear music. Interesting. Eat the granola bar. Thank you, Guno. Do-do. Well, this trip was well worth the granola bar that pleased Astrid in her tummy. I couldn't have prepared better. She wanted that granola bar. Could you please go to the pond across the street for cattails if you want? I don't know why I added please to that, but you're saying I could go over there if I want. I just have to be cautious of a potential moose. But that is also a good shout. We have 171 cattails. I'm gonna have her eat a couple because, you know what, might as well. Okay. Probably only around 10. Okay, well, that's not bad though, to be fair. And then when I go back down to Grandmother's, I can just go down past the cave over there. I doubt there's anything in the cave, but we can check it. There's a wolf up here, which means there's probably not a moose, but I need a torch. Water Twinkie hoarder. I hoard my water. Okay, I don't like this. I'm gonna come up the hill. Yeah, see? Hill wolves are not my favorite. Go by me. Go behind. No! Bad boy. Such a bad boy. That's enough. Go, go, go. You got an hour. 174 is enough for an hour? Or do you mean that's enough to get me through the time? I can just go back now. Oh, he killed a bunny. Yep, I've got enough now to make a snow shelter. I got everything I need for that. I think you're saying that that's enough for the rest of my time. Yeah, you keep eating that. There, now I have 175. Okay. So 28. Yeah, with what I've got, yeah. Oh, I can't just go down over that way. I thought, no, I can from here. Do, 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 do. No wolves back here. Please. That's actually just me saying please. There are probably wolves back here. Wait, did I? Oh, I must have passed the cave. I thought it was like right here. Unless it's right over here. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. No, I'm just going like this. That scared me for a moment. Alright, there we go. So what you're saying is that... hold on, where's this wolf at? There you are, baby. Why you gotta run right through me, wolf? That's so scary. Got it. Time to put some days on. Yep. Let's go. So 18 hours. What you're saying is 18 passing hours. And for each... Go. For each hour, that's 125. And then for 10 hour sleeps, it's 75 calories. No. 10 hour sleep's not going to be 75. It's going to be 750. Never mind. 75 an hour. It's 75 an hour. An hour. An hour. That's the part I was... Sorry. Yeah. Gotcha. Plus, I have other food already, so it's not purely cattails. Oh, we didn't get cold. Nice. Alright, alright. Oh, I was walking and dealing with wolves and stuff getting back. Excusez-moi. Oh my days. You're actually fine. You are not really cold. You don't need a fire, honey. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter what time of day, is it? Astra's third eye can spot a horse from kilometers away. I do need to put this away. Alright, let's go. You go in here. I've got plenty of water on me. Yes, I do. No, I almost just really hurt myself. I forgot to drink. Ugh, why would you do that to yourself, Boogie? Wave. Ooh. There we go. We slept 10 hours. 21 days and 22 hours. Oh, still a little bit chilly. Gonna be really chilly in the morning. Sure you could. But why I do it? Why would you eat a horse though, Astrid? Why? Tell me why. New chocolate bar. Okay. I know you're I know you're thirsty, darling, but we'll get through this together. How much water do I have on me? Yeah, we're okay there. Food, that's what I was gonna look for. Sprain risk, my goodness. El granola bar, goodness. There we go. That's a calendar. Door. Just a little cold, not bad. It does. What is the weather in here? Feels like -2. Go back into the house for a little bit. Alright, Astrid, what do you want to do today? Pass a bunch of time. That's what we're going to do today. To be fair. I should move my bed downstairs like AV did. 24 hours, 24 days, that's a lot. Okay, we're warm. Ooh, we're fine there. Okay, pass a couple of hours. Ooh, warmest part of the day. There's nothing we need to do though. It's just gonna take our time away, isn't it? I'm perfectly fine on calories. Have a new chocolate bar. Exit for a minute. Probably gonna need to fix that in a moment. Yeah, you don't get very tired passing time, do you? You just kind of...
I could eat anything right now. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Eat those yummy cattails. Oh, he sounded close. I suppose not for terribly long, but he still sounded close. Ooh. We're kind of playing with the zoomies in the house. Get your zoomies out, Astrid. Okay. Alright, so let's have that. Gives us a little bit of hydration. Hydration, nice. Finish off those, why not? Oof, I don't know if I should have the rusty ones yet. Those can wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and have these. We'll just start dropping cans on the ground. Okay. Drink, and then let's go to bed. Esther didn't have the zoomies. Well, I guess she kind of did have the zoomies, but that's okay. Fully rested. Let's drop these cans. Don't need them. Well, I don't even need those. I can put that away for now, too, unless I need to make a couple more.
Drink right now.
Yeah. You know what? While you've got some good energy and you're not completely dehydrated, why don't you drink a cup of coffee? We'll go sit in the snow shelter and gain a little bit of condition back. Sweetie, let's do that. Let's see, where are we at? We are now on day 23. 23 days survived. Nice. Actually, I don't need to do that, remember? I can do this. Oh, which one do I have? I have enough. A couple more days. Yeah, I hadn't repaired that, and I needed 2 sticks to repair it. Goodness. I don't think I even want to sit in here and pass an hour. Let's go back in the house. We's cold. Go in the house for a little bit. Let it warm up just a little bit. We'll get some zoomies out in the house. We definitely have some of the zoomies. I definitely think I got good toilet water RNG. What do we got down here for food? Let's see. Banged up pinnacle canned peaches. Look good. Got some beans. And some new dog food. Put that in my inventory. We've got 2 liters of water in my inventory currently, so that's cool. Okay. She had 3 coffees. She's a little zoomy. There we go. Take yourself back upstairs and pass time so it gets warmer outside. Beautiful. Let's get back outside. Let's see if it'll be a little bit warmer for us out here. Oh, stop getting stuck on things. Oh, it's the chair. Should move the chair. Okay, we should be good now. Ooh, 19% peaches. Those are probably not very safe.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
I do know things though, baby. I do. I do, I do, I do. Cherish you.
Feels like night is coming.
Definitely feels like night is coming, sweetheart. Keep an eye on that temperature. We're doing good, though. Oh, feed her first. She's definitely gonna need a little more food. No, 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 no. 2 is probably pushing it. Don't do 3 hours. Temperature's gonna start going down now. Maybe 1 more hour. No, I think I can do another one. Not bad out here. But we need 10-hour sleeps for condition recovery, so... Well, that'll actually be good, because that'll skip the coldest part of the morning. The coldest part of the morning for her. Alright. Go to bed, Astrid. That was good. You did good. Okay. Let's decide what to feed you. Go ahead and eat that. So we're eating new dog food, so that'll be good. We'll eat some pork and beans. I think we're all out of the dehydrating stuff, so we should be good there. Yeah. Well, except for those pork and beans, but that's okay. That's all right with me. Okay, so that's done, that's done. This will save, because it's probably going to give us food poisoning, because it's 18% peaches. Get another 10-hour sleep in. There we go. Woke up fully rested. Nice. Nice time of day. Pick up a new one.
Hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Alright, aside from death peaches, we have eaten all the other food. And we're just down to cattails. Getting a little bit of zoomies out. And we haven't used a stem yet at all. Stuck. Okay, go outside. So we can use that towards the end if we need. Is it warm enough in our snow shelter? Yes, it is. I've been thinking. Time for you to run, Kurt. Good luck and have a great night. Aw, Kurt, thank you so much for the biddies. Thanks for being here and hanging out, and you have a lovely rest of your night. Oh, you know what, AV? Do you know what one thing is that we forgot? Is that I used efficient machine. So therefore, it's only 112 calories for me while I'm passing time. Because it's what, like 10% specific percentage less that you do. So instead of, yeah, so it's only 125 on time passing. That's pretty good. Aurora's coming, I think. Yep, definitely an Aurora. Even better, yeah. Well, I just realized that I was like, the number is different, and I was like, oh, that's right, I used efficient machine.
I need to find food.
Smart. Okay. Settled minds would have been good too. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. I went for the temperature and the efficient machine because I thought they would be the best, but you're right.
Oh, I'm starving.
Yeah, we're getting into the morning time. You're not starving, baby. You're fine. Fine, 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 girl. In you go. Okay. Get some zoomies out. I don't think you've got enough on your meter to sleep 10 hours, girl. Don't think she does. Do, 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 do. Okay, like, I want to move these. Thank you. Oh, that's not the bed I want. There's the one I want. There you go. Alright, let's make sure you got enough food in you. The bit scared the hell out of me in my dream. Oh no. And you hurt your back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's going well. I'm just, now is kind of like at the boring part because I'm just passing time to get there. I am 24 days, so almost there. It was funny. Go ahead. Okay. 10 hours. Let's go, girl. She's got more than enough to sleep. Yeah, we're just trying to get through. We should be at 25 now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. I appreciate it. Yeah, we should be pretty good. I gave her a bit of coffee. Whoa. And so that gave her a bit more energy than she needed.
I would drink almost anything about now.
What is it we get stuck on right there? Oh, it's the chair. I'm gonna fix that. I don't want to take, or just, can I just, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Thank you for the stretching and the posture check. No, you're right. I see what you mean by it gets kind of tedious. And you're like, ooh, can we do something different? No, you really can't do anything different. Thanks. I appreciate that, sweetie. I do. Appreciate you, baby. I do. Appreciate you. Okay. Alright, how much water do I have on me? Oh, I have enough. Actually, I don't know that I even need to, like, let her be thirsty. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on me. So I don't even know if I need to have her thirsty even, since we've only got 5 days left. But I could be at 100% condition anyway, just by using a stem, so we're not going to chance it. We're just going to go with what we're doing right now, and... Uh-oh. My snow shelter's at 73% though. I need to get a couple more sticks. So, okay, you sleep again? It's not an insult, by the way. It's because it's safe and soothing. Oh no, I get it. I understand, absolutely. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you being here. Let's make sure it's not going to get colder. Okay, good, good. Give her a little bit more to eat. Should be more than enough. Alright, let's pass some more time. I'm getting a little bit braver with that. I was just doing 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour, and now I'm getting a little bit more of a feel for it.
Dusk, so night can't be far behind. I would drink just about anything right now.
Oh no, darling. It's gonna go down to 1 next. There we are.
All I can think about is food.
Oh no, darling. Alright, tomorrow you've got to get some sticks to fix the snow shelter. You understand me? Won't be hard to get a couple sticks. Actually, there's a torch we can break down right there. A new skill to forget. I mean, use. I mean.
I need to find food.
I mean, it could be applicable in another challenge. You're fine on food too, sweetie, as well. And over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't see it. Where is it? For now, I'm going to put the lantern fuel away. There we go. Don't right need it at the moment. Especially not with what I'm doing. Get that weight off of me. Put you in there as well. Not that it really bothers her because she ain't doing nothing. But you know what? I want 10 hours of sleep. I know. What time of day is it? Half day, half spot. That's about right. We need to get some sticks, but we're not going to get condition recover if we do that. Alright. Where are we at in condition, though? Actually, we're not... Whoa. What did I do? Oh, I'm right here. I got lost in the house. I used it in a dream. I did. I used it in a dream. Worked for Pill Poppin', worked for Cake Stand, worked for LD's first tournament. Hell yeah. I mean, how could I not embrace the snow shelter? It's one of the things that really impressed me. I wanted food poisoning and it didn't give me food poisoning. That was so rude. So very rude. I wanted food poisoning. Some days this game, 16% rusty peaches and it couldn't even give me food poisoning. I don't even know. No. Boss. There we go. It won't let me sleep for 10 hours. I know it won't. But hey, we'll get some condition recovery back. So, you woke up fully rested. What time of day is it? Well, we can pass some time. We'll pass a couple of hours because we need to go and get some sticks for the snow shelter. I'm on top of the world, hey. I'm on top of the world, hey. Ain't no doubt about it. Alright, we also cannot go over 30 days, so we do need to watch that as well. Where are we at? Oh, that's the wrong spot.
I need some water.
Survived 26 days now. Okay, we got this. 4 more days. We can do this. Can absolutely do this. But you know what? Let's get you a little bit more condition back, actually, because we have water. And then we'll go back to that. Let's pick up 2 more. 1, 2. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 10 liters of water. Yeah, 10.37 liters of water. Not carrying all of it on us, obviously. Alright, let's see what the weather's like. Is it good stick hunting weather? Because we need to repair a snow shelter. I mean, it'll do. It'll do. I don't want to go too far. How many do I need right now? 4. I have plenty of... fabric. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. I heard you. Did you not just see that deer walk by? Yeah, you did, because now you're going to chase it and eat it. Enjoy your deer dinner. I need 2 more sticks. Just 2 more sticks? Really? I need a stick party. Ah! Stick parties. Found one. I'm going to go ahead and grab more than just the 4. 4, 5, 6. And we need to not let it get that far down again. Do you hear me, young lady? No more stick parties? It might be the only stick party. Plethora of sticks. Okay, you're not close to being cold yet. You haven't taken any cold damage. You're good. Good warning time, though. I mean, seriously, Astrid. Elite mode tomorrow and Thursday. Alright, let's fix my snow shelter. Beautiful. Let's use my snow shelter.
Starting to feel numb.
You're warm. You hush yourself. No! Go back. Whoops. Shelter doesn't need to be repaired. Okay. Use. Or perfect loper mode. I know. I'm gonna have to think on it. Which one is it I want to try? Perfect loper mode. I should try elite. I really should. I should try elite and see how far I can get. Just do I want to jump into it tomorrow or try this one again? I probably should do that. I'm just thinking about time. I guess that's the only thing that worries me is just time. I don't know. But I'm definitely going to start a new run tomorrow, and it's going to be one of the two. We will start a new run tomorrow, and it will be one of the two.
Man, all I can think about is food.
You're good, baby. You still have 135 cattails left. What you want about? Do, 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 do. I'm on top of the world. Hey! I'm on top of the world. Hey! Ain't no doubt about it. I think I can get by with a cheeky 3 hours right here. Ooh, the music just got ominous. Dun dun. We should be good. Probably could have done 2 hours there, but...
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Do 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 do. Hey chat, it's been forever since I played this game. What's the key to just show your HUD? Like what time it is in the day and what your health is. Ooh, what is the HUD key? Is it... It's an F key, isn't it? I've never done that, so I'm not entirely sure. Good question. Oh, it could be shift. Hold on. It's F.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Oh, this one here? So not this one. Ah, yes, F works, but that's not what you were thinking of. Well, I was thinking he was talking about just the, well, isn't there a key that turns off the, meters at the bottom? Oh, tab. It's tab. Sorry. Okay, Alex, I apologize. When you said hub or HUD, I was thinking of at the bottom where it's, yeah, I thought you meant I thought you meant down at the bottom. I thought that when you said HUD, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah. You were doing shift, caps, and control. Yeah, it's tab. It's tab. You're so welcome. There, now we're gonna start getting cold. Or space. Space does it. Space does it too. Oh yeah, because it brings up the circle and the Control Alt Delete. Listen to you. Spicy roller. Do you know what the thing? You know what? I didn't even think about spacebar because I kind of, when I'm doing the spacebar, I'm just looking at the circle. I don't realize it brings up the time of day, or I don't pay any attention to it. So I didn't think about that either. I know you're absolutely 100% shocked. So shocked. So much shock coming from you right now. I do know things. You have. You, why you gotta be so mean? Tab doesn't do it. Did that change? Space does work. Well, tab just brings up the time of day, I think, is all it does. Bug spreading fake. Oh my gosh, you know what? He asked chat, okay? So he knew who to ask, all right? All right. Do 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 do. Oh, weird. Okay, you might have changed your tab key long ago to backpack. Oh, because that makes actually a tab key to backpack makes a lot more sense, to be fair, because in most games that's what it is. But yeah, checking your key bindings, as AV said, was the right move. That pains me to admit. No, it doesn't pain me at all. Cougar decided it's too cold here. It's leaving. Yeah, the Cougar's like, I'm totally done. Cougar being me, huh? Astrid was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm out. Astrid might have to go for another stick hunt. I'm so mean I made her run. Alright. Day check. How many sticks do I have? I have 4 on me, so we might be okay. This game has hotkeys. I just looked outside to work. Yeah. Well. Who would know? Don't you know? Don't you know? Apparently. Who'd have thunked it? Who'd have thunked it? There. More sticks. Is it a pretty day? We'll go stick hunting. You were fine. Let's go stick hunting so that you have sticks when you need them. Do. Watch out, there could be wolves over here. Stick party in the house tonight. There are no sticks over here? Well, how rude. Alright, we'll go over where we don't want to go. I see sticks. That was really... Oh! I thought I got away from him for a minute. Where are you at, buddy? You didn't see me stealing sticks. Oh, there's one over there, too. Go away. Go. I don't want you guys to know that I live here. I am not your friend. Repair. 2 sticks. 2 stick repair. Done. Eat some food. Oh, we're really warm in here now. Alright, let's see if we can get a cheeky 4-hour time. Oh, adjust myself in my seat. My goodness. There we go. Nice. Not an issue out of that one. The thing I do like about passing time is that if you put too many on there and you start to notice you didn't eat enough calories or it gets colder quickly, you can actually cancel it, which is so much. You can't do that when you sleep, as we all know, obviously, because we're all, pros in chat. But I'm just saying that's one of the things I really do like about passing time is that you can do that.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Sure, darling, sure. Whatever you say, my love. Wrong button. Ooh, 4 hours is probably not the best, but we'll watch it. Oh, that worked out beautifully.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I totally calculated that and knew exactly what I was doing there. Abso-darn-totally. Starting to get the cold cycle. It's morning. I always hit crouch instead of run, and I mean to hit run so I can use that energy running to the house. But no, I have to hit the crouch button instead. Silly Astra doesn't like running.
Man, I could eat anything.
You're fine, darling. Up to the bedroom you go. Stop crouching. Eat some food. Cat tail time. Really, the one person that I know who knows what cattails taste like is Git. I don't know if anybody else we know has had cattails. Do-do. Give you full water, put you to bed for 10 hours. Probably won't sleep all 10 hours, but wait, I don't want to destroy the bed. Oh, I'm still in build mode. My goodness gracious. What am I going to do with myself? Go, let's go, let's go. Let's see what day we're on. Do. You woke up fully rested. Extraordinarily helpful. Thank you. I am glad. 28 days. 28 days. I only need 2 more. Just 2 more days. 2 more days is all I need. Do so, girl. What time of day is it? How many sticks do I have? What time of day is spawn? Or was it random? It was random. I think it, yeah, because it's just regular Loper, so I think it was in the morning. Because I had pretty much all day. It wasn't middle of the night or anything like that. I don't think it has to be like right on 30 days. I'm not like, I don't, he says if it rolled over to 31, then it's disqualified. But yeah, since it's Loper, it was just a random one. Party rockers in the house tonight. So I'm thinking that means I can stop anytime once it's day 30, as long as I don't go into day 31. So if it says 30, I'll stop because unless it pops up, there's no real way to know what hour you're on, right? I don't know. Maybe there is and I just don't realize it. One stick this time. Nice. How many sticks do I have on me? 3 sticks. I should be alright, because I don't need to live that much longer. So let's go in our snow shelter. Like a good girl. Put that away. Eat your cattails and be happy. Well, other than remembering when you spawned roughly, but that was like a week ago or so. I mean... Well, I won't kill her, and I could ask him. Or I could go look at my VOD and see what time of day it was I spawned. It was sometime in the morning, I'm pretty sure, though. Pretty positive. Oh. D8, 28. I've got 3 of those. 28. Just keep an eye on that stat page. Yeah, because it doesn't like to show you all the time. That's what I would be worried about, is going over. So a couple more. Couple more.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That's the J hotkey. Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. I wouldn't have known that. Good to know. Good to know. Good information. Ugh, my ears itching. And the bars tab. Thanks. Appreciate you. All right. Well, just checking. You might have thought it was tab. I mean, you're wrong. I might have. Good shout. I can't remember what's run. Ooh. Whoa. I don't need a friend. Bye. Get up. Quit your crouching, young lady. Run chaotically around the house. What I'll do is I'll check after waking up and see if it's gone over to 29. Well, shift and control seem to be difficult to tell. Look, it's my little fingers, okay? My fingers are small. They're itty bitty fingies. And it's such a long distance. And, they're right next to each other, so it's easy to push one when meaning the other one. We need to get you finger extensions. If needs must, I mean, could be. The thing about calories expended is actually pretty cool. I was thinking about this the other day, because you can't just stuff yourself at the end and have a whole bunch of calories. You actually, have to utilize them, in order for them to count. That's kind of brilliant. No last minute tummy stuffing. Not that you would get a whole ton of calories anyway, since the max is 2,500, but still, the point is. Or a child's keyboard. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. My keyboard's amazing. What you on about? It's the most amazing keyboard ever. Girl, I'm tired too. Listen to you breathing like an asthmatic. I was making her do exercises. My socks are ruined. One of my pairs of socks is ruined. Aww. My thin cotton socks. Not very warm and useless when wet, and they're totally ruined. My other socks are on 8%. My poor clothes. Oof. My combat pants are at 18. Ooh, clothes are taking beatings. I'm focusing. I'm sorry. I'm focusing. I only got like a day left. That's right. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. All right, Astrid, drink your water and go to bed. I got sidetracked. Clothes, you know, they're important. Go to bed, Astrid girl. It's the little things, baby. It's the little things. 29. Yeah, I spawned in the morning. So one more night and we should hit 30 because I'm at 29 now. 29 days survived. So, Astrid, you have lots of water. I am not going to let you be thirsty today. One day, yeah. Astrid is a happy girl. She's going to get to drink all the water she wants today now. Because we have 2 liters in our inventory. I'm not going to draw it out. I'm just going to give her water. And we've got 5 down here. So, not going to draw it out, but I am going to let her drink. And maybe we can end on full health. Repair my snow shelter. 1 little stick. Use. There we go. Alright, everything looks good. We've got food, we've got all sorts of stuff. Yeah. 4 hours, we should be good. Looking good. Alright. Have some food. Bum, bum, bum. Astrid's a happy girl. Ooh, it's plus 10 out. It's 10C, 9C, 8C, 7. We're going down. Alright, we did a nice another 4-hour chunk, so that was nice. 2 hours. Choo choo choo. Yeah, I really think I could do a perfect loper. I think it might depend on spawn potentially. But I know I can do a perfect loper. I mean, considering the fact after those first 2 fires on that first day, I haven't done. Jeez Louise, I'm in a snow shelter, baby. Oh my god, Amy. You scared the shit out of me. It would have been really funny if I had just hopped out of the snow shelter. uh, Hey Troop, welcome in. You know where I can get some? Whew, I'm a cold girl. I'm just go in the house and grab some. It'd be perfect. Nowhere is safe from Philip. I figured that. Scared the heck out of me. I was not expecting that. Probably should have gotten out there. So I think this will be my last sleep before 30 days. I think, if I figured it out right. This should be it. How you doing, Troop? How is work going for you today? GG's on finishing your run. Almost at 100% health. Almost. I was eating. I don't know why I kept going to the wrong thing, so... Well, we are at 100% health. We'll wake up full health. Alright. Let's sleep. Whew. No, I don't want to destroy my bed. What are you doing? You bring it. I'm in building mode. Then sleep. No, unfortunately, cattails do not regen. They don't regrow. Can you tell me where I'm at? No. 30 days. And that's it, right? Like, if it's 30 days, you just totally... It just be done. Like, that's the end. We're done. No work. You're off today since you worked on Sunday. Nice. You'll be running around doing various adult activities, bank, groceries, etc. instead. All right, so we're at 30 days. 30 days. We have spent 11 days in Mountain Town. Yeah, it's a special run to survive 30 days. Here's the information, Alex. Aw, and Packer wasn't here to see me end it. Aw. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So we spent the last 11 days in Mountain Town. So looks like we were in... Let's see. We rested outdoors 3 days. Our hours rested outdoors was only 3. I did it. Yeah. Don't turn a mountain into a molehill. Yeah, I did it. 30 days survived. Only 45% of the world explored. Calories expended was 88,000, almost 89,000. Average calories per day was 2966. So, you know what? She had a full belly every day, basically. Hours indoors was 492. Hours outdoors was 250. Yeah, we did okay. We only got cabin risk once, and we shifted it rather quickly. So we spent the last 11 days here in Mountain Town nicely. Thanks. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Aw, AV. That is so sweet of you. It's not a perfect run, though. We messed up. We accidentally made one successful repair. We accidentally made a repair instead of a teardown, and wouldn't you know, that would be the one time that Astrid was successful. Ah, thanks for the biddies, handsome. I appreciate it. Let's see. One day in Blackrock, one day in Ash. And I believe we started 2 fires. Where is it at? Fire started, 2. Can openers found, 2. Longest burning fire was 4 hours. That was so we could sleep in the mountain, in Timberwolf Mountain in Mountaineer's Hut. So 2 fires and 1 accidental successful repair. So, and this is our first run. So there we are, 30 days. Yay! And that means we're done. I don't have to kill her, do I? Like, I just have to stop here, right? Like, I kind of don't want to kill her, but she's got some great stuff, but some not so great stuff. Like, oof, 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 oof. Okay, and I guess we do need to look at this here.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So this is my fire starting from 2 fires. No carcass harvesting, no cooking, no ice fishing, no rifle firearm, no archery, one successful repair. No revolver, no gunsmithing. So there we are. Aw, Alex. Thank you for the cheer. You're so fun. Just save and quit. I don't... Oh, the way that you do that is when you go to cheer. When you go to cheer and you click on the bits, then you just do 1. You can't put in a random number that I'm aware of. You just have to do them 1 at a time. Okay, so that's it. And then the VOD should be pretty easy. And we have full, not that this is going to matter to anybody, but I think we can do a perfect run because we have full health, absolutely full health, and we didn't use a single stem. So yeah, I have all the stems that I collected still in my inventory. How many stems do I have? I only collected 5, but because I didn't go to Broken Railroad or FM. So, all right, that will do it. So then we just, I guess it just, oh, no. Well, it should have saved when I woke up, but just to be on the safe side, and it'll still keep us under 31 days. Just to be on the safe side, let's pop outside real quick. Say thank you, Snow Shelter, for your services. And pop right back in. And we'll end there. Oh, Alex, thank you for the biddies. There. Oh, you can? I've always done it 1 at a time. I've always done it 1 at a time. You owe me 82? You don't owe me 82. What? All right, so that does it. I finished it. I finished, and I'm going to submit a run. It's not perfect, but you know, we started 2 fires and we did an accidental repair, but we finished it. And I'm really proud of a lot of the things that we did do on it and that I didn't use any more fires. So I am very, very happy about that. Make sure to give it 5 stars on TripAdvisor. You know what? The snow shelter is getting all the stars. Absolutely a 5-star snow shelter. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. But I'm really excited. I actually get to make an entry into this one. So, but yeah, you know what? After 7 months of not playing, to come in and finish a run, not only finish the run, but you know, actually do pretty decently. I mean, it would have been good if I could have, it would have been nice to do a perfect run, but I'm quite proud that I only did 2 fires. The accidental repair was an accident, and I didn't have to use a stem, and we didn't know about all of the new spawns, and we learned about a lot of spawns, and we had to, oh, Alex, thank you so much for the other 82. You figured it out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I just do 1 at a time because I don't know. But GG's. Um, so yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. And I finished something. Oh my God, AV, right? Oh my God. And it was actually biddy worthy. Oh my goodness gracious. So yeah, I'm very proud of this run, and we did, we did things we've never done before, like crafting a torch, and yeah, getting out of Ash Canyon. I think I might do a couple. I might have done a couple things different. We did get a lot of good water RNG, I think, too, to be fair. We had a lot of water, and she pretty much stayed hydrated and fed for quite a bit of it until we were purposely not hydrating her. So, all in all, it was a pretty decent run. Heck, we beach combed a Mac. I mean, that right there is an achievement, right? We beach combed a Mac. So that was pretty good. All right, let's see. It looks like Deadpool is on and he's doing the Jaunt tournament. I think he's probably the only one on right now doing the tournament that I can see. Because, oh no, C is on doing the tournament too, isn't she? Ooh, she's heading to the summit and they're both doing elite. So, yeah. And that'll about do it for me because it's 11 o'clock. I'm really excited that I got to stream tonight and I actually got to finish. I'm really, really excited. Yeah, so tomorrow, we'll stream tomorrow. I'll probably be on about 7:30, between 7 and 7:30 Central Time. So we'll start a new run tomorrow, and I don't know. I have to decide. Are we gonna dip our toes into Elite and try out Elite, and see what we can do, or are we going to see if we can get a perfect Loper run? I guess we'll find out tomorrow, won't we? There's a few more minutes on the hype train, so I should wait to raid out. But I'm really glad that I did a long stream and that I got to stream tonight. Because we actually finished. I know, I'm so excited. So I will say thank you. It's been quite a lovely night. Let's see, there was quite a few things that happened tonight. We got raided by Athenon. We got raided by Sen. We got raided by Wands. So we had 3 pretty awesome raids from some amazing streamers. We got some new follows tonight, and we got biddies. Thank you, Kurt, for the biddies. Thank you, baby, for the biddies. Thank you, AV. Thank you, Alex, for the biddies. You all are so sweet. And I think that was all we got. I think that was it. Let me make sure. Yeah. Oh, and Remy. Thank you, Remy, for the bits as well. Remy gave us 100 bits earlier also, so that's everybody. But thank you, everybody, for being here, for my chatters and my lurkers. Sweet AV, thank you, baby, for hanging out with me tonight. Oh, I appreciate that. I can focus sometimes. It just gets exhausting, you know? Thank you, Alex, for hanging out. I'm glad you got to hang out for what's it been? Right at what, an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. So I'm glad that you were here. And Roller, thanks for hanging out. Um, Trooper, thank you for popping in. It was lovely to see you. I hope that you have a lovely day doing adult activities and being an adult. And everybody else who's been here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and keeping me company. I do appreciate it. For the tournament, we have Deadpool who is playing, and we have Cassandra who is playing. I haven't rated Cassandra in a long time, and I haven't rated Deadpool in a long time. It's been exhausting for you too. Well, you are an absolute sweetheart and amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me and reminding me to focus and keeping me on task and, just for being you. Thank you, darling. All right, does anybody have a preference over Cassandra or Deadpool? I haven't rated either of them in a while. They are both doing the Elite Division in the tournament. So if you have any preferences, let me know. or we'll just go and see Miss Cassandra. Happy naps for you? Oh, happy naps for me. Yeah, because I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. I am a tired girl. I've been up forever. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, my days. I know it got kind of boring at the end. We lost a lot of people, and Packer was in here for a while, and she was just hanging out, and he was just hanging out, excuse me. I'll be happy to let him know that I finished it. Finished it. Okay, enter. Reads by name. I think she spells it like this, right? Because it's not coming up, it's being silly. How does she spell it? Oh, there's an H. That's what I did wrong. Okay. I should know that. It's Chris. Perfect. All right, we're going to go see C. Let's give her some TLD tournament love and spread it around, and you all have an amazing rest of your day. Why is it wanting me to do that? I don't want to do that. Bye, y'all.
I need to be a little quick because I need to get back. I think that's everything here. Yes, okay, let's leave. I got those, right, okay. Oh, Tina, thank you for the